Hello, chat. Alright, hang on, chat, real quick. I gotta do something here. How does the? Guess the hat doesn't really cover my eyes, as far as I can tell. It's hard because I like the screen of OBS. Let's move the OBS for a second, Charles. All right, hold on. No, that's still. I think that's still good enough. I just want to make sure I'm not covering my face because that's not what the hat's about. All right, so without further ado, great intro, Charles. 10 out of 10. You can tell I've been workshopping those. I don't know, the intro part's so just awkward for me. I'm not good at hellos. I'm not even good at goodbyes. I just came up with a banger of a line. I think I'm keeping it. Hold on. It should be showing up in a second. It's on my screen. OBS. Come on, bud. Come on. Oh, I probably have to click on it. Or click off it, then back on it. There it is. All right. Oh, is that me? That's not my character. All right. Well, fair to say. Oh, what is that? Hold on. Oreo with the rate of him. What's up, Oreo? What was so awkward? My terrible intro? It's always awkward. I'm an awkward person. You get used to it. Ooh, nice and patchy. Can relate. Wow, those are the beard options? Terrible. Don't want to. Cape? Oh. A mant? Oh. Why am I surprised at this point? Alright. Okay, so I guess we're committed to this outfit, though. Should this witness Shard speaking alone? I think you are the demon. Oreo, I have done so many, like, streams of just me talking to nobody. It happens, bud. Less and less these days, but it does happen. And that's perfectly fine. You need to be that bad landlord. There's no such thing as a good landlord, for the record. I like that I went through all the options and changed nothing. I also can't change most of the shit. Alright, settings. The FOV doesn't even have, like, a number associated with it? You fucking psychos, who does that? Epic graphics, you say? Yes, you do. That's right, you whore. Alright. Dude, we're just gonna hop in. I really have no idea, like, how this is gonna go. So hopefully it'll teach me nice. If this game's good enough, I want to try to find people to, like, do it, because it's, like, phasmophobia and demonologists and stuff, as far as I can tell. So I do want to get more people for it. But, gotta make sure I like it first. And that we're gonna want to do it more. The possession is this picture pre or post possession? Because it looks post, but that seems like maybe it's not. Maybe this kid's just weird. Alright. I like that our hands are out in front of us. Customize equipment. I'm broke! All right. I added some carpets. Good job. Can you watch this trailer? Oreo, you come here all the time trying to get me to go watch videos. Like, if you want to put it on the Discord, I'll watch it later. I am definitely not a reaction guy, and I try not to go off of what we're doing too much. Hall of Fame. So, monk exorcist in the 1900s, you'll be responsible for addressing cases of human demonic possession. You will visit the location and remove evil spirits from the human by following the 3 stages of objectives. Oh, Stage 1. The first stage of objectives must be completed to cleanse the area from evil energy. Okay. This will weaken the spirits, prepare the area for exorcism. That vague. Takes 1 minute. All right. All right, Oreo. All right. We'll watch. We'll watch. Hang on. Let me get it on screen. I know I have a Chrome thing already in OBS. I do. It's right there. I have no idea what this is. Low budget repairs trailer. Wait, this is a trailer for shit, what did I just say it was called? Low budget repairs, I think. You're alive today but sick to your stomach. I'm sorry to hear that, Rock. What is it? All right, I'm fucking sold on this. Were you guys not getting audio for that? That's maybe for the better anyway, I guess. It was just music in the background. Alright. Yeah, I'm actually gonna wishlist that. That looks fun. The demo's out? Well, we'll have to try it soon. Ooh, join the low budget repairs playtest. Request access. Yes! So I don't know what Steam credentials I have that would prompt that like to actually work well, but maybe it's just anyone who signs up. My account's old enough to drink, so if that's worth anything, it'll be worth a lot. My account's almost as old as fucking Steam is. Alright, back to the important business though. We're exercising ghosts, chat. Alright, stage 2. Stage 1 was, hold on, so this is, just to recap. No, that was a delightful trailer, and we are gonna have to play that at some point. It gives me crime scene cleaner vibes. Not in the sense that they're like really all that similar in any way, just like that it's gonna have that like level of charm to it, where, you know, it's gonna be a memorable one for sure. Anyway, as a monk exorcist in the 1900s, you'll be responsible for addressing cases of human demonic possession. Oh, I can't read today. You will visit the location and remove evil spirits from the human by following the 3 stages of objectives. Stage 1, first stage of objectives must be completed to cleanse the area from evil energy. This will weaken the spirits and prepare the area for exorcism. After cleansing the area, stage 2, you must capture evidence of evil spirits to report back your findings. For example, you need to capture photos of evil spirits or record demonic audios. Haunted objects. You may need to find haunted objects. Each player has their own collection, and only the finder keeps the object. A museum can be found in the basement at the back of the chapel. After completing all objectives, you can perform the exorcism. Exorcism is the final objective. You either need a crucifix or a holy book. Trying to exorcise the possessed before completing all objectives will anger the evil spirits and increase the possession. Spending time inside decreases sanity, increasing the risk of being chased and attacked by evil spirits. So, Phasmophobia rules: use prayers, get out of the haunted area, or complete objectives to restore sanity. Use medkits to heal. Teammates can also use medkits to revive you. We don't have any teammates. Can you possess these nuts? Can possess these nuts? Fuck, I messed it up. Can you possess these nuts? Or can you not edit, like, things you say? How are you not a VIP? You're just an IP. You're an important person. Varies a stretch. Anyway, protection. Spirits will haunt you once aware of your presence. You can place traps around the location and to trap evil spirits. You can also protect yourself with a crucifix or holy book. Make sure to manage the power of these items correctly. Prayers restore the power of these items. Beating the game. You beat the game by completing all objectives and exorcising the possessed. You may open your journal to track your progress. Exit the case by returning to base and closing the door of your vehicle. Alright. Okay, ask him, Chard, can I be a VIP? I feel like we discovered this. You are an IP. You are an important person to us here, Rock. Oreo. Wrong person. Sorry. Sorry, both your names are on the screen. That's my bad. I don't need to customize. In my defense, having a chat's like having multiple children, so you want to... Megan, I actually made you VIP that one time. But it like strips, it like replaces something of yours, or it's not as good as like being a mod or something. Is that what it is? I don't... Well, actually, if anyone can hand out the VIP, it would be Megan. Alright, equipment, what do we got? Oh, is this the tutorial? Okay, hold on, that doesn't seem very... What the shit? Oh, this isn't something to click on. This is, I don't know, achievements to work for or something. No, challenges. It says the word challenges. I just want all the things. I love Oreo's strat. Like, walking from one parent to the other, like, Dad said yes, and the mom's there like, I literally watched him say no. What's wrong with you? There's like a, you know, a 10% chance the other parent wasn't actually listening, and they're like, fine, I don't give a shit, you know? It's a good strat. Well, it's a good Hail Mary strat. It's not the primary one you want to go with, but... Uh-oh. Alright, we're just gonna hop on a case and die, and then we'll figure shit out. The possession of little creepy William. William's behavior has become strange recently. He started eating his vegetables, behaving, going to bed on time, and bathing regularly. His parents have started to notice. They are getting more worried, especially after hearing strange noises around the house. Is little William hitting puberty? Not quite? Normal. Yeah, we'll start normal. Bronze? What the shit does that even mean? We're gonna not turn that up. Alright, we're jumping in. I hate this kid's face right off the bat. Also, chat, if anyone in chat has this game or gets this game, this is multiplayer. And any games like people can join me on. You're not required to like hang out in the Discord and talk or anything. You can talk and be on stream, you can talk and not be on stream, or you can just not talk. That's all. All of that shit's fine. Although if we have like a full cluster of people, being in the voice chat in the Discord is ideal, even if you're muted or whatever. Just so you can hear shit in real time, because the stream is delayed, so you'll always be a few seconds behind otherwise. You'll decide when you see it? Alright. I like throwing that out there. I feel like a lot of streamers aren't open to that kind of thing. And for the most part, like, for chat, ideally it's people I recognize, you know? But I am open to newbies, too. If they give me good vibes. And plus, I can always kick ban people, whatever. Go to their house and stab them. Alright, what am I doing? Okay, there's a journal, there's a sanity to check. I'm gonna ignore the tutorial stuff and just not know what I'm doing the whole time. Put that out. Ghosts like fire. We need a flashlight. Alright. Oh, there's a compass? Why is there a compass? That's not... This isn't a compass. Chat, this isn't a compass. Look at this. Look at this. See this? We're facing a direction, and then we turn this way. This thing sucks. This is the worst compass. What is that? What is that about? That's so stupid. It's actually probably like it'll start dinging towards stuff when I get close. Most of my mods don't actually know a lot of like mod commands, which isn't a problem because they don't need to like they can't. I don't make it can like change my stream title. It would be cool if she could occasionally, but like I don't actually. It doesn't matter that she doesn't know. All right, so this will point towards. This is like Jack Sparrow's compass, I assume. I mean, I could read shit and find out, but my equipment's full. I have one thing. Are you yanking my? What the hell? When did I pick this up? You can't say equipment full. I have hands. Look at my hands. What's this? A headlamp. Oh yeah, it's worse than the flashlight, of course. How do I... Hey, it's G! It's Counter-Strike buttons. Alright, we'll take this. Okay, we have crucifix. Shit's full. A little bit of everything here. What is this? Is it like a torch, a magnifying glass? Oh. Oh! There's a whole thing with that. Okay. Alright, let's open the journal real quick. We're gonna evict demons. We don't exercise these days. We evict. We go through the proper routes. Paperwork and all that. Miren Diminios Regressen al lugar de donde venirán. Fuera demonios sal de este lugar santo. There's a bet that was like 50 or 60% accurate. And that's being kind of generous. Oh, hey! Cool, I could drop shit. Clean demon blood, remove demon symbols, burn relics. Alright, that's right. Do I have to clean shit? Let's just walk inside. Let's see what we're up against, first of all. What? This is... No, this is... What? Okay, it's like another shit. Where am I going? What is a crucifix trap? Oh, the headlamp sucks balls, chat. I really should have brought the flashlight. I would just get fuck out, you bastards. That actually kind of works, man. That kind of works. I would just say... William, bud. What's up? Whoa. Whoa, hold on. William. Okay, he's not killing me right away. I thought he was throwing hands or something. Jesus. I was like, that's starting off. Oh, you need a cleaning cloth. All right, well. Nah, I'm gonna keep that on me. I'm just gonna go ahead and keep the crucifix in my hands right now. You know, just feels good right now. Slap him. Salga demonio. Vete demonio? Muere demonio fuera? So be glad, Oreo. You're not actually going to get me to do this often. Mostly because if I don't know what I'm saying, that seems like a poor choice. Pour water at him. Drown the demon. Yeah, just waterboard your children to get them exercised. Or, you know what I mean. Exorcised, not exercised. I mean, both at the same time if it's cold enough water. Where's this cleaning cloth? Why do I need janitor? Oh, it's a horse. It's my horse, no less. Salt trap. Okay, is it safe to assume there's a cleaning cloth in that house? Also, if I realized this game took place in like the 1800s, I would have called it ye old phasmophobia, I think. Why do we have to exercise his ass? Why not his inner demon? Shut up, William! Yo, kid, you got paper towels or something around here? Where are you? Hold on. How do I... Maybe upstairs? You got like a... I don't like the sounds he's making. I shouldn't have done that. I made him kind of angry. I just wanted him to not come near me. Make them drink the holy water, put them in a pool of holy water. Press B. I don't... Oh, I don't need to place this right yet. You need... I know, I need a cloth. Ouija board. Oh. It's not phasmophobia. I can't just... I guess I don't need to use the Ouija board to talk to the demon. He's downstairs. A jerry can? I'm not burning the kid a lot. Maybe I am. Oh yeah, use the prayers to like fix your items. Where? Alright, well, we got that burned. Alright, hold on. There's another jerry can somewhere. Upstairs? Where the fuck are the stairs? Right here. You heading out? Alright, Rock. Feel better, bud. Yeah. That didn't give me Megan because I was talking to Rock in that very second. The kid? Yeah, he's fine. Don't worry about him. There's a jerry can. I already have one. I thought... I mean, they have multiples, so I assumed I had to get multiples. Take the demon, exercise the demon. I can't it says not to exercise the demon until you've done the other objectives. They were very specific about that. It'll just piss the demon off and it'll kill you. And I'm probably gonna die before the end of this, but we're gonna make it out of
I despise Chris.
You're damn right. Where's there's probably another relic near here, huh? This isn't a very big house. Here it is. Alright. Easy, chat. Easy. Swear to God, there was like a... This kid looks like he's just mad that he shit his pants and he doesn't have pants to change into or something. Oh wait, this actually... Sorry, the whole thing started shaking. That made me very nervous. Charred trust. I will not. In case you forgot. What the fuck was that? Hold on, I need a med kit. Also, I need to go outside for a minute. We're just gonna fuck off for a sec. Oh, okay, hold on. You know, of all the things they could have taken from Phasmophobia, the headlamp being a piece of shit is not the thing they needed to take. There's a medkit out here, isn't there? That's good. That's good. You just want to see what happens? Fine. I will exercise it. We'll try it. We'll try it. Well, just to see. Oh, there is holy water. I do still want to heal before I do that. I might be able to... Yeah, fuck it. We're probably going to die anyway, right? There's no way I live through that. Need a medkit. I know I just said fuck it, but... Who the fuck is that? Okay, this is actually my sanity meter, by the way. We're not... Oh, wait, am I possessed? No, I think I'm just hurt. Yeah. Absolutely. Stop. You leave Charles alone. He's done nothing wrong. He's a sweet, innocent boy. There's more relics we gotta burn. We're gonna knock it up a notch, chat. Need another prayer. Here's a little shit. Alright, come here. Alright, we're gonna try it again. Alright, now his little skull's red. Let's try that again. Yeah, I killed him. Okay. It doesn't kill me, it kills them. I'm okay with that. You know, sometimes you just get annoyed by him and you just want to put him down. Also, Oreo. Crap like this is why I don't trust you. For the record. Alright, Lil William, let's try this again. Maybe I'll bring the Holy Book this time. It's fine, but I suggest bringing the holy water with you. I'm gonna piss in the holy water. I don't... Oh, hold on. So the first steps with the cleaning: rotate crucifixes, burn relics, destroy seance items. I don't know what I really need here. Also, I feel like the brightness is a bit too high, maybe. I don't know how everyone else feels about that, but I feel like we do want to... It's not a thing I can adjust. Nah, it totally is. Alright, let's crank it down to 0 for a sec. Let's see what that looks like. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, we're gonna turn it up to the beginning of the B. I'm curious about something here. Hold on. Interesting. Alright. Anyhoozle. That's still kind of terrible. Is that... I mean, the headlamp's terrible anyway. I'm not going to use it. I just... Bring a candle? I can bring a candle. Oh, wait. I needed a... Oh, shit. This headlamp kind of sucks. That's right. Actually, hold on. Actually, I gotta always set the brightness back up too. This is like too bad. Draw a salt circle, they can't come in. Salmon Dean taught me that. That's actually not a bad idea. There is a salt trap I can get. Hold on, I can just bring that in. Hurry up, the kid's dying. The kid's not dying until I say yes. Everything's fine. There were like oodles of salt traps before. Well, I don't get 100 free salt traps this time? What's that about? It was the crucifix trap, but there were like there were like a bunch of bricks on the ground. Alright, I guess we're not drawing a salt line. Shit. Cocaine? Alright, yeah. If you don't have salt at home, store-bought cocaine will do fine. Alright, that's outside. I swear when I did this last time, the sensitivity like went down on me. Up a little? Alright, what were my objectives? Burn relics, destroy seance items, rotate crucifixes. Also, let me know if I put it too dark. I broke a seance item. Get fucked, kid. So dark, it's fine? Okay, wait, is it so dark or is it fine? I mean, it is supposed to be somewhat dark, that's the point. But, like, I don't want it too much. You're just peachy. It's good for you, and you have old eyes. Kind of right to you then. Yeah, I like that. I want to make sure I keep it so like everyone can see shit. Because my monitor is already set to really dark, so it is darker for me, like navigating. But you being able to see a little bit more, I think, is good. You have 4 different eye problems, or 5? You lost count. Have you considered getting just like a new set? You know, just replacing them with a newer model. That's right, this was a thing. Ha ha ha, you're fucking hilarious. I know, that's why people show up. It's because I'm funny. I'm so funny. I forgot I was looking for crucifixes, so we gotta do another lap up here. What are these noises about? Oh god, I hate this. I hate this. They actually do a pretty good job with the... What are you? Fuck! Where'd he go? You're like a comedian. I said, get out. Yeah, we're... What? I'm outside! Oh! Oh, what was that? I assumed because... Alright, sorry, phasmophobia rules don't apply there. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm fixing my sanity. I just... When you walk out of the house, your sanity starts going up. I thought that was the safe zone. Alright, my health's not going back up, though. My sanity will. We'll let the sanity come back. We'll just chill out for a sec. Alright, so how's our shit looking? We need to burn a relic and turn 2 crucifixes. Easy. You would stab yourself with this? I mean, for what it's worth, like, we're only here because it's our job. Like, otherwise we wouldn't be in this mess. The possessed is being attacked. Oh, fuck. I heard it, but I was in the middle of the prayer thing. We could have stopped it for the book. I had to restore my sanity all the way. Oreo, get in here and help me. Get this game and come help me. I need a meat shield. Oh, it's 2 failures. Guess I need the rib count. Yeah, get in here, bud. It's fine. It's fine. The water's fine. The water's just fine. Where is the rib count? Too scared. Alright. Let's try that again. Maybe I should, a little slower this time. Maybe like one thing at a time. I feel like by doing so many things in a row, I'm actually like unleashing multiple problems at once, and they're not getting dealt with. Next time, don't bring lighting. Then I can't see if I don't bring lighting, though. Like, that's a problem. Although the flashlight sucks, because I have to have it, like, out. Like, it's not like Phasmophobia where it can be in your pocket or in your whatever the fuck you do there. The AK-47's locked behind a level. I have to be stronger. Alright, the Exorcism book's basically the same thing as the Crucifix. Alright. Cool. So let's maybe just tick off one of these, and then we'll come back outside for a minute. Or, I don't know how we want to go about this. Maybe we do want to just do them all real quick. We have to exercise the kid, like, 3 times. But once we've done all the objectives, I don't know if we still have to do it 3 times, or it's just once at that point. Let's see. Alright, Crucifix. We tried to bring salt last time. Oh, I need a flashlight. Here they are. We get them this time. Okay. Swear that wasn't there last time, right? Alright, now we got a salt trap. When you leave, I don't think we have to close the gate when we leave. I just have to go out past the gate. Once I get to the area where my shit is, I think that's safe. Because the things didn't come out that far. You know what I mean? If anything, I want to leave the gate open so I don't have to stop and open it when I'm running. Although, low-key, what I really need to do is actually just find all the things that I'm going to work with beforehand, so I'm not just wandering around, not finding them while getting hunted. Shut up! Okay, there's one there. Got a prayer. Is there... Other than just coming outside, is there a point to this? Oh, fuck no. What? The book down here. A lot down here. It's a med kit. Alright, well I hate it down here. Yeah, I don't have to come all the way back out here for that. Hold on, Ori, I did see that. The candles on the floor it wouldn't let me interact with, but I'm trying to see if there's other candles I can actually... I mean, that one's actually lit already. Yeah, these ones I can't touch. Ah, fuck it, we're just gonna go for it. I lost a book. No, it's right here. What? God damn it. Hold on. Maybe I do need to turn the brightness back up a titch. These candles do nothing. Just burn the house down. I mean, we could just kill the kid and save us some house burning. Alright. Well, I might have been a little too far. In between the two. Oh, no, I feel like that's a little too bright. No, I take that back. I still can't see shit out here. Okay, no, that's fine. Oh, wait, what are we doing? One more relic to burn, demon symbols, blood, and the ghosts are very mad right now. How do I fix that? With my sanity's full, does that fix that issue? Is this like Phasmophobia that makes it so they're not going to attack me for a while? Or are those two separate things? Also, I forget I had the salt trap. Alright, I think I'm still missing something on the walls, right? Yeah, demon blood and, Have I not been in here yet? That crap. Why does that keep happening? Get the fuck out of here. When I use the crucifix, I guess it doesn't drain my sanity that much. It drains my sanity though. So we gotta use it like, so then we restore the power with the prayer, or restore our sanity, which is why I think those maybe just connected. Alright, demon symbols, blood, and then we can go on to phase 2 if I can get back out alive. Is that a torch? I don't feel like that's more helpful. We're just gonna wait till sanity o'clock. The holy water. What are you expecting the holy water to do, Oreo? Because I can't repel the ghost with it. I have to use the crucifix or the book for that. And they only give me 2 inventory slots. So nothing else in there. To help you, I don't have a slot for it. I either can't see or I get murdered because I can't repel anything. Those are the 2 slots that need to be taken up first, right? Alright, we need to get these other symbols gone before I get murdered. That's not great. Although, I don't know, maybe I need to check the cellar again. I feel like I didn't check it thoroughly enough. Damn it! Leave the kid alone! I'm trying to do shit! There's a symbol down here now. Swear this wasn't here before. Alright, no, the blood is somewhere else. Oh, I hate all these noises. I do assume it'll be somewhere in the house. Although, I know those symbols can be on the wall or the floor, so maybe they're... That's not why I was looking up at the ceiling, bud. Don't do that shit. we can get back out of the house and figure out what fucking step 2 is here. Alright, we're going back down. We'll be okay. Too scared, so I'll go see low budget repairs. Man, that's such a good looking game. That does look like a fun time. Alright, what's next? Find hidden wall markings. Find haunted objects. Find freezing temperature area. How do I find a haunted object? Enter the haunted... Okay, I'm just looking for... Okay, let's bring the thermometer, I guess? Oh, shit.
Hey!
I gotta use my
Fuck
head
face!
flashlight. Goober, what's up? How you doing tonight? Free haunted object. Cool. Hang on, that thermometer is definitely below 0 right here. This should count. Okay, it's even colder in here. Well, this thermometer's goddamn useless then. What's the... He's being such a pain in my ass. Oh, I don't have a prayer right now. I should get one. Alright, back to doing this. I mean, it was definitely coldest. Maybe I need to go down to the cellar. I'm assuming at this... Jesus fucking Christ, what is wrong with you, kid? I'm gonna see how the cellar looks. Alright. There, we get the UV light. We're gonna find some hidden markings. I do not like those noises. Sorry for being late. I don't know if chat can be late. Really? I never consider it being late, except Megan. Megan can be late. Oh, this is so bright. This is actually better than the flashlight for the most part. Oh, I was gonna let my sanity come back up. Never mind. My sanity was full though. Why is that breaking? Fuck. Alright, that's one. That's two. Alright, now we get the holy water. Now Oreo gets his holy water. I'm worried this kid's gonna die while I'm still working on the process here. His health's getting bad. Yeah, holy shit, that's hard. Where was it? Failure? I'm also not sure if there like is a way for me to hide or something when the little dude's running at me. I think I just have to repel him every time, right? Which should be fine. Let's run it back. We got the hang of it yet. So I've been thinking pigs don't need a barn. I've learned so on my new one. I'm just gonna fence it out too. I was actually wondering if we need a barn for any of them. Although I don't know if that's actually part of the problem or not. I am terrible at this. Damn. Although Phasmophobia took me a really long time to get even like I'm not even good at that still. Not bad, but I'm not good. I'll never do their like insanity level crap where you don't get all the evidence and like half the ghosts you basically have to just like get hunted by and watch if they take a left or a right at a certain intersection. That's how you know what it is. I hate that crap. Alright, crucifix. Blood symbols, relics. So... Alright. I'm just gonna bring this in and I'll drop it in there. But in game, you're like, oh, they need shelter because it's raining and stuff, and then they just stand out in the rain. I get you. Alright, I think I just got a cloth. Here we can. Going in quick. William looks like the type of person. Hold on. Looks like the type of person to remind the teacher to give out homework. Yeah, that's why he got possessed by the demon. Little shit. Definitely missing something on one of these floors, but we'll go check the cellar quick. Have to do a more thorough lap there. I can't believe the little shit had the audacity to die on me. Alright, that was a monkey paw. It's like blood to me. I'm missing a relic. Shit. I got a box of holy bugs. Well, you should have saved him. I tried my hardest. I'm still new at this. I need a partner. Not seeing anything to burn here, but I might just be flat out missing it too. I hate that they have the like demon dude that like tries to kill you run around randomly sometimes, not trying to kill you. Really throws off your balance there. That was really bad timing. I got unlucky there. Find hidden footsteps. Audio. Reach sanity below 50. Alright, the holy water does nothing at this point. Alright, a third equipment slot would do wonders for Charles, if I'm being honest, but that's okay. So we needed the UV rod. What am I looking for? Hidden footsteps. At this stage in the game last time, the kid had been attacked like 16 times too, so I'm definitely feel like this is going better. I'm mostly just ignoring the creepy sounds, too. That seems to be the strat here. I also stopped fucking with William so much. Huh. Maybe in the cellar? feel like the audio is going to be super easy to get, though. Hmm. That's my problem. That's what the magnifying glass is for. I'm glad I thought to actually check that. There's a graveyard out here. Oh, I knew that. I saw those on the way in. Alright, hidden footprints, audio. I forgot what the other things were. I wasn't quick enough on it. That's my bad. Oh, I want to reach a little sanity anyway. I have to, so we're just gonna have to deal with it for a minute. Wanna play Super Smash Bros. With your cousin? That sounds fun. Good luck. Gotta let our sanity just drop. I currently have a med kit. Now I can't check my sanity. We just have to wait till we get the thing for it. I shouldn't have upped it last time I did. Oh my god, there was lights in here this whole time. Place holy books, banish demon with the holy book, perform exorcism with the crucifix. Where would I place the holy book? That's unfortunate. What's the... Don't... Spice holy books inside the candle rings. Okay. I also would like a med kit somewhere. God damn it. Jeez, damn chat. I'm maybe gonna bump it down to easy since I don't know. I feel like I can't get this done fast enough alone. At this point, I need to get better at the game. But I also like wasn't really the most I fucked around was I had to wait for the sanity thing. But that's not like an optional thing. I had to wait at that point. So let's maybe get this kid under our belt and then we'll work our way up to fucking normal. I'm tired of this kid's face. We're gonna see other ones too. We gotta beat one first, right? We gotta win, chat. Jeepers. There might be a way to get the kid's bar back down or something. I'm not 100% sure yet. The journal, like, unless it's an objective in there, there's not a lot of reading I can do about it. Let's see. I mean, none of these things feel like they're gonna help him necessarily. But, we'll try this. Okay, there's even less to do. Demon symbols, destroy seance items. Easy enough. I need to get a cloth when we get in here. So I guess one thing also, like I mentioned, maybe looking around first and knowing where everything is isn't a bad way to do it. Part of my problem is my short-term memory is terrible, and I'm not going to remember like 8 things before I start doing them. I'll remember a couple, but I'll mostly just be wandering around trying to remember where they were. So that's a me problem though. But I wonder if maybe that's still the better way to do it, just because I don't know if the exercise goes deeper no matter what, or if I have to start getting shit, just make it go. Not sure. Also, that's not. That's my bad. I guess I'm just going for it now. Still haven't found the cloth. It's probably when in the fucking cellar if I have to go there. It's fine. Alright. Faster than whatever it is I'm doing here. It's weird that their cellar doesn't connect to the house on the inside. I mean, that's probably not that weird. I've never had a cellar before. I have no idea what that looks or feels like, but... See, he's not turning red yet. But this is also going faster than normal. Just because I don't have as many to do. Sanity below 30. I need to get a... Did I not bring a second thing? Need to get a thermometer. I do like this house. It is a neat house. Where's my crucifix? Okay. I don't know what I did there. I must have dropped it without thinking. I mean, this is where I grabbed the thermometer, right? It's not the one I dropped. Huh. Where's that light switch? When does your health bar start dropping, kid? Maybe it just does it in easy. We're waiting on our sanity. I don't know how to make it drop faster. Other than just like looking at the kid, but I don't think that does it. Although the lights are probably helping the sanity more than anything. Well, I can't remember where the light switch is anymore. Now, is there anything I can do to help you get other than trying to get through this faster? Because I feel like I did pretty quick on that last normal run, and I still didn't quite cut it. But I also assume just knowing where everything is and running through it isn't, like, 100% necessary, because that'd be crazy. Like, on hard or whatever modes, like, just having to basically be sprinting the whole time kind of makes sense. But on normal mode, I feel like I was doing decent. And that means I'm probably missing something. It might also just be that much harder when you're solo. A second person would have made that way, way, way quicker. Ugh. So we're just waiting. Chilling out till our sanity is 30, then we can go on the next phase. Right? Yeah. We're getting there. We're at like 36-ish? 7? Somewhere in there. Alright, what are my next objectives? Holy Book, Holy book. When they say holy book, do they mean the exorcism book? Because I don't have, like, I didn't see a box of holy books. We're gonna have to see. Wait, this kid, is he still upstairs? Oh, nope, that's not what we're doing. Shit. That just, cut his health in like half. Chat, I literally... So I missed a box of holy books, I guess, right? I'm gonna check the cellar, I guess. I don't know if I saw any candle rings, so I might be very wrong on the, holy book thing. Maybe I just have to, like, get attacked by a demon and banish. Maybe that's what they mean by banish. Well, fuck. He's really far away. And he's upstairs. Still. Fuck. I'm out of time. We're just gonna try it, see what happens. This is not gonna work. I just didn't find, like, a box of holy books or anything. Is he dead? He's dead. Jesus, chat. I can't even do this on easy. Although, to be fair, that's because I did it wrong and I fucked up his health bar because of it. Health bar, whatever we're calling it. That's what it's called now. Alright, William, I'm beginning to hate you, you little bastard. Let's try this again. Ugh. William, I hate you. I hate you so much, bud. Alright. One more time. This kid. This goddamn kid. I have a jerry can or the med kit. Yeah, I guess blood's one of the objectives. I haven't even read them yet. Alright, so this is gonna have the box of holy books somewhere. For sure. It is also possible I had just, like, a regular holy book in my thing back at base. I just didn't realize it. I maybe just thought all the books there were the same book. Alright, so we have to, what, burn another relic? If I could find one. So the thing that sucks about going down to the cellar is that as soon as I step out of the door, my sanity starts going back up. Which sounds like a good thing, and it is, except for the instance if it's going to tell me I need to get my sanity all the way down, or however far down. It's going to slow that the fuck down. At least until I know more about the game and can maybe figure out ways to manipulate that. You know? Stick my head up a Ghost Anus or something, whatever needs to be done. I'll do it. Business is business. Alright, we gotta go check the cellar. Boop. We need to find hidden markings on the walls, and... Oh, I already have this with me. Nice. Then I can start just checking down here, but I don't have to come back here. Like that right there, I'm assuming that might count as banishing a demon, but I'm not 100% sure on how that works. Yeah, there's one. There's two. Alright, we're gonna go get a microphone. You little shit, you're wasting my time. Alright, you do have to point it at them before you hit right mouse. So I just kind of held it and waved it at him. That didn't seem to do it. That could be wrong there too. Maybe I just did a shit job. You never know. Just voicing things as they appear to happen. Okay. So I guess first question, is there somewhere I can place the crucifix that is easy to access right here? I know I saw the candle things. How's this kid's health? Where are you, bud? I need to see you real quick. I need to make some decisions fast. We're fine, probably, but... I don't actually... How do I... Okay, I actually need to find, like, a box of crucifixes. Alright, bye, kid. Yeah, sure, he'll be his parents or something. I think I just... Alright, we're gonna go back to base. So even knowing what I know now, I'm not sure I could tackle that one at normal. Reasonably like, consistently, you know? Maybe if I do enough times, look at one if I get lucky on the objectives. Alright, so that was William. Okay, we got a number of them. We got Maria, who is an orphan, was sent to a nearby asylum after those around her began hearing unsettling voices and unexplainable noises coming from her room at night. Elizabeth, her father noticed she's been starting to speak in a foreign language he didn't recognize. He's convinced it's the work of evil spirits. Michael, 65, is a homeless man living in an abandoned school. Nearby residents have claimed to hear multiple voices speaking through him. That one sounds terrifying. Father Joseph has been confirmed by the church to be possessed. Someone is needed to remove the evil presence. So, before we jump into the next one, though, we are going to take a stretch break. That was a lot of failures. Damn. You want the homeless man? All right. We're going to do Michael when we come back, then. Easy enough. All right, chat. Stretch it out. Bathroom, drink, snacks. You know the drill. Come right back. And we'll see what Michael's up to. Kraken. Oh yeah, how was Super Smash with the cousin? I don't think I've played much of like whatever the newest Super Smash is. I think it's on the Switch. Naturally, that's the Nintendo system. Makes sense. They did that thing where they had just like an insane amount of money going towards extra characters, where you had to buy them separate. To some extent, I can appreciate it, you know, adding content, but I don't know. It felt a little greedy. When I don't know when fighters do it, it annoys me because they always go crazy with it. I feel, but I'm also not a huge fighter for the most part. Super Smash is just in a weird middle ground where it doesn't feel like a fighter. All right, Michael, the homeless man living in a, you know, if he's living in a school, I wouldn't call that homeless. The little monkey Shin-chan. Right. New location, new people, new shit happening. A lantern use. Oh. Can I set this down anywhere? No. Let me actually check something here. Settings. Megan, did you get it? Yeah, holy shit, I'm level 9. I failed so much, I'm almost at level 10. Jesus Christ. Alright, move. Equipment. Build, sanity, drop. Nope, we got all the buttons down. Because like in Phasmophobia, you can like, there's another button to like place it or whatever. I mean, yeah, sure, I guess. Except that takes up space. Good old crucifix. And yeah, that's just in case. Alright, which way is that? Not that way. Okay, got it. Alright, Oreo, have a good night, bud. I'm sorry, you said the dude was homeless. You didn't say he was a broken out like asylum patient. It does make a little bit of a difference at this point, I feel. Ah, shit, that's right, I was gonna look for lights. Oh, those were on already? Damn, okay. Ooh, hello. King of the world! Shit, what am I looking for? I got a burn relic, so I need a jerry can, too. Oh, hey, hold on. Oh, I can't do that till I have to do that, huh? Acceptable. Acceptable. No! No light switch in here? Holy shit, this map is so much bigger than the other one. Okay, there we go. Kind of. I feel like the school's really, like, incomplete. It's not like a whole school, you know? It's just, like, the front half or something. Which I kind of got the vibes from the other house, too. Like, the house on the outside was considerably larger than the inside. And that's not a complaint, just an observation. Like, the school in Phasmophobia is both fun and kind of super annoying. Because it's so goddamn big, it just takes forever to get around it, you know? I do realize there's a relic upstairs I need to burn. So, I also might be missing a room or something. I don't know for sure. Didn't see that before, damn. Well, there's one. Oh, this is outside. Don't talk to me, guys. There's no map, by the way. I did just check. Well, I just tapped M. I assume if there was a map, that would be the location, right? Alright, wasn't this the room with the... Yeah, wait, one of these rooms had a circle of candles. Not that one. Thought it was that one. Yeah, didn't this one also have a relic to burn? Yeah. Alright, I could have just wildly missed it here. But I am gonna go outside, out and about around, see, Sandy's at 50% chat. Probably a good time to go outside anyway, right? I don't want to look at him. I don't want to talk to him. Yeah, there's a whole thing out here. What is this? What? Isn't this a school? What the fuck is this? Oh, there's nothing in there. Go figure. Okay. Okay, no, that's safe. Chat, physically I'm playing Unposses, but in my heart, I'm thinking about Terminator. Not gonna lie right now. I was fighting for his life on the toilet. Damn it. Nothing in here. So I'm gonna assume on the harder difficulties, like the box of crucifixes that just... Shit! Is that a pigman? What was that about? Oh, I'm not even bloody. Okay. I guess I get... Oh, okay. This is a convenient room. We need a freezing area, hidden wall marks. I don't know where the okay, cool. I think my safe haven's over there. God damn it, I had this... Alright. Jesus, this one's big. Like I said, like, it's not that big, but it's still, gosh darn, it still is really big. Because they have, like, several outside buildings I might need. How is my sanity? Yeah, that could be better. Fuck it. I do like that the attacks aren't just an insta-kill, though. That is really nice. I do appreciate that. Especially with how fast they are, damn. You had the... you had the video paused on the stretch break. I was, honestly, like, I was wondering for a second, because you said bro's fighting for his life on the toilet, and I couldn't figure out how this guy was, and I was like, me? I'm like, but I'm already back. But I've been back, but no, that makes sense. Not 100% sure which rooms I was in up here, because I had to run back downstairs. Alright, now we need a thermometer. I hear so many sounds. Sometimes I just pray my booty hole goes untouched, you know? What, forgot what I was doing. What's with the dinner? He did startle me a little bit there for a sec. What in the ever-loving fuck was that thing? I mean, if the temperature doesn't start going down in a room, I assume it's the wrong room. Interesting. Okay. This one. Or not. Fuck me, I guess. Okay. I was like, don't do that. Maybe it's this one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's the plummet. Okay, we gotta perform the exorcism with a holy book, and we gotta place crucifixes. So I need to go switch. I think I switched this out for the exorcism book. I think the exorcism book is the holy book, but I... Also, I wouldn't mind a lantern. Those are kind of cool. Certainly not the most helpful thing ever, but... Are you doing okay, bud? You look like you're doing fine. See, like on this map, I absolutely cannot imagine trying to solo this with like all the extra objectives. Unless, again, there's maybe a way to pause or fix his health drop, you know? Nothing that's revealed itself so far. Ooh, fuck! That was really inconvenient, bud. I was talking. Alright, where'd he go? Here he is. Alright. Sayonara. They don't say anything or do anything. This is not a problem at all. In Phasmophobia, you don't even deal with the ghost. You just go and you're like, got a classic case of you got a murder ghost. That'll be $1,000. I don't know, call the Ghostbusters about it. Or is my this thing? We're getting some money at least. What are the... I am curious what the like tiers of money thing do too. Like how much harder they make it. But we're just gonna see like the levels first, and then we'll figure out what we want to do from there. We might wait to ramp everything up until we have more participants. Ah, well, that was the homeless guy. School's not bad. We have little girl, adult woman, priest. So I assume this is going to take place at a church, if I had to guess. House. School, church. Kind of makes sense. Alright, let's see what the orphan's up to. I wasn't dabbing, I was stretching. For some reason, when I stretch, I do the dab. I don't know why. I never dabbed before in my life. It just only happens during that instance. Megan, that's such a cute emote. You could type again? Oh, is that why you've been quiet? You couldn't type? I just assumed you were AFK or something. Alright, crucifix. No, it's the how to play, sorry. Demon Blood Burn Relics. Wait, where am I? Oh! Oh, an orphanage! I said house, but she's an orphan, so she wouldn't be at home. Because she doesn't have... Well, she's an orphan. Twitch win legends after the 4th reset? Nah, that sounds like Twitch. Power crit? I already have a Jerry-Tan. I don't know why I had to look at that like 4 times to determine that's what it said, but here we are. Don't have a cloth yet, but we're definitely wiping some shit down. Can't find one. Well, gosh darn. I didn't see that the first time. That's where I came in, isn't it? No. Yeah? Yeah. There's gotta be another building or something attached, like in the other ones. Right? Also, didn't think that door opened because you gotta click on like the left door for some reason. And not the doors as like a collective unit. Okay, the relics are burned. There's a cloth. I know there's one blood stain upstairs. Presumably one down here. Now I'll just go double check that. Is that not a door? It's boarded up. I see. I see. Oh, were there 2 staircases? Yeah. It took me forever to pick up on. No lights, huh? I clicked it! I got too close. I shouldn't have. That's on me. That's on me. I was curious, but then I tried to click at the last second, but I was already, like, balls deep inside that man, you know? I know what I said, chat. Alright, freezing temperature! And, freaky sound. That thing fucking spawned, like, right next to me, damn. Alright. Although getting attack's less concerning when you have a teammate, because then, you know, someone can revive you. So you'd be able to, like, be a little more loosey-goosey with what items you bring in, too. There is actually a light switch in that room. Megan, did you download it yet? I know you're gonna. What's the other thing I'm doing? Recording. Okay. I'm super aware I can look it up. I don't know, sometimes I just need to remember, you know? The box of crucifixes is not right in front of the door. Hold on, I need a better light. I need to go look around for crucifixes. That's not. Okay. It will look like that, though, like a little wood crate. Well, I'm circling the building. I'm behind it right now. I'll be back in a second, you assholes. Well, since I'm up here, I guess I'll look for the box up here. Jesus Christ. I don't like that. Where? Also, I'm sure that one time I dropped the crucifix. My bad. My bad! But no, real talk, where are my crucifix boxes? Alright, we're going outside. Alright, that's not a door I can go in though, right? That's a fake one. Nothing over there. Just went around the school and I went that way. Where the fuck? Huh. I mean, I feel like they stand out well enough that I should have goddamn seen it. Not sure if I rechecked over on this side. Yeah, it's the bathroom. Okay. Oh, geez, damn, this is inconvenient. Alright, she's not being attacked. I just can't. How's your health? Not amazing, not terrible. We're at the end if I can find the box, but that's the thing, I can't. Am I missing an entire chunk of this map? I've been in every room several times and no box. What was that? Spike trap. I don't give a shit about that. I don't need a spike trap. I need goddamn crucifixes. I mean, I guess there's a chance that the box just didn't, like, spawn or something? I'm not sold on that even a little bit at the moment, but it's not outside the realm of possibility. Yeah, I got nothing right now. Right. Well, chat, if I could read, we're done. The banishing the demons thing was the thing I had to do. For some reason, like, just the thing that I did several times. Well, yeah, that's, I'd say the box didn't spawn then, you know? Why would it? God damn it. God damn it. Oh wait, Megan, did you see the monkey Shin-chan? No? You didn't see him? It's Shin-chan. He's a little monkey. I have a couple of Shins now. MK got him for me. So now they manage my audio video setup. So far doing a bang up job, boys. Alright. Doing Elizabeth next. Ooh, I like that. That's a cute emote. Little pug in a heart. Are there hard ones? All of these I have set on easy right now. You can change it to normal is the one I couldn't do because it's like there's so many objectives I can't get it done in the time yet. So I was just gonna do all the maps on easy so we can at least see them, and then I don't know about the normal situation, but we can try the first one a few times, see if we can get it or something. If we had a second person, it'll go way quicker and smoother. I just don't know if I can do it solo. Yeah, again, you know, with time, skill, and all that. Practice. Right now, I'm really bad at this game. I guess this is my new default. Alright, where are we? The Holy Book one with William, too. Wow. That's a scarecrow. I don't like that. I have no idea what the hammer does. We haven't gotten far enough on a level when I've gotten the hammer to see. I really should just, Also, yeah, just because the candles are on the ground doesn't mean that's what the objective's gonna be. Putting shit in them. But yeah, Megan, you know you want to see little William up close, don't you? Real close and personal. No. I know you do. Alright. Also, once we get through a lot easier, we're gonna go through the shop and see if there's like items. Maybe there's like an item I can bring that resets the health or something of the, or the anger of the spirits, shit like that. Maybe if we can tone it back a little bit, that'll save us a lot of headache here. That was a box of rosaries, by the way, so... yeah. What are my objectives? Seance items, demon symbols. Oh, it's a dead mouse. Yo, what's up? Alright, see you later. Boop. Although honestly, at this point, I think when we go back and try the first one again on normal, I think it'll go a lot smoother. Maybe, I don't know. I swear I was pretty quick that one time, but still. We've grown a lot in the meantime. Audio. Ooh, pictures. We get to use the camera. You got light switches in here? Keep forgetting to look for that shit. But that's fine. Where's the front door, ma'am? This one. Wait, what is that? It's cute. Camera. Where's the camera? Wait. What's with this camera? Doesn't this game take place in like the early 1900s or something? That was easy. Man was just waiting for me like a butler. Audio. I forget things almost immediately. Boop. Rosaries, crucifix, got it. Don't know where the other candles are. We'll find them. All right. Easy. So we're gonna see the priest one. And then we're going to try William again. And then depending on how that goes, we also have Order 13 ready to go for tonight. That looks pretty good. Also, I do want to look in the shop quick while we're here. Or these are just challenges. Never mind. That's not nice. We get a kitty! Wait. What do I use the bronze and shit for? Is that just for... Oh my god, those unlock so late. Oh, 15. That doesn't cost any bronze either. Whoops. What's the point of the bronze? Alright. Father Joseph! Joseph! Oh, that's right. We're going to be doing Bioran soon, too. Alright, this should be fun, right? I do still want the headlamp, even with the flashlight. Crucifixes, rotate them, burn relics. Alright, what does Daddy look like? Normal. For now. Oh yeah, this is why I have the flashlight. Huh! Also, for being a church, I've only clocked like 2 crucifixes so far, but maybe that's how you got possessed in a church. Not enough crucifixes. Yeah, you gotta step your game up, bud. There's one. I didn't see stairs before. There's a whole second floor here. Hold on. Did I? I wasn't up here. I guess whole second floor is a little dramatic. Just a little bit of a second floor. Frack. Hey, look at that. That's not one I can turn, I guess. See what's up out here? Oh shit, this map's huge! Alright, that was a relic. It's a goblet of fire. Because we all know Harry Potter is the devil. Chat. There's a lot of coyotes out here. Hope they don't get my chickens. I just have one more relic left. God, I hate that. Shit's freaky. Alright. A box of rosaries, though. Back at the front. Alright. I missed it somewhere then. Well, a relic and this cross concerns me though, because I can't interact with that one. And so it's gotta be one I can't just I can't interact with. You weren't at me yet, bud. I was gonna shoot you with the cross. You dick? There it is. I mean, that one does look exactly the same. I just can't. Maybe it's not the same. Yeah, I mean, it's exactly the same. It's just upside down. Yeah, turn that one. to circle back around. Maybe I missed one on a wall. I was more looking for relics than anything out here. Oh, I was... I was rubbing my eyes right in that moment. You absolute assholes. Bad timing, damn. Alright, crucifix, crucifix. I am worried that other crucifix is a glitch, but I don't know. There's a lot of stuff here that, like, clearly was just my bad, so I'm assuming that's not what's up. If that is what's up, we'll end up having to run this one back because I won't be able to finish it, but we're going to have to assume Charles is an idiot for now. Not much of a stretch from the usual, really. Pretty sure I was just in here too, but just making sure. Alright, chat. Well, that's super inconvenient, but... So, what the fuck am I missing? Let's set it up. I mean, at this point, it does seem real goddamn apparent to me that that's probably the crucifix in question. Just don't know what I'm supposed to do about it. I got up on the chair. I was actually trying to do that for a minute, and I finally did it. Because you can't jump at all, it's kind of a pain in the ass to get on the chair. That hit it just right. But that's okay, we got it. Freezing temp, haunted objects. Why was the cross upside down? Because demons, bud. They just, I don't know, canonically do that shit. Demons can eat your ass? They probably will. Sinners and all that. No, don't take it back. Don't be a coward. Also, was there a light switch in here that I missed? Oh, that's the freezing room. Hey, there's the haunted doll! Well, that was nice. Rosaries, which I already have. Crucifix. Got in my hand. Don't actually know where any of the candle things are, though, off the top of my head. How does that make you a coward? You gotta say what you mean and mean what you say, even when you've misspoke. I'm gonna go ahead and grab my flashlight real quick, so I can see better. Candles. Megan, where were my candles? Don't goddamn remember. I don't even remember seeing them. Like, at all. We're clearly here. This isn't the Charles problem. Still. And or again. There's one. Alright, let's go exercise what's his ass. Look, he's still right there. He has not moved for most of this. He's just hanging out here. That took me forever. He's almost dead. Damn. Alright. We're gonna go back, and then we're gonna hit up the main menu, and I'm really curious as to like what the bronze and silver and gold actually is used for. I like our horsey. Alright. No, seriously, what is the... I don't know. That maybe that's like the experience. No, the experience points is its own thing. So it's like level 10 before we got out of the first mission because I suck. The store doesn't actually like sell me stuff. I just turn it on. Maybe it will eventually. There we go. Yeah, it's just better versions of things. We can get a bronze flashlight. Is that the only bronze thing we can get? Yes. Huh. Alright. Well, that answers that question. Alright, William, we're gonna take another stab at you. I guess I want silver. How do I... How do I change? I swear to God I did that earlier, because I switched it to silver, but I was like, no, let's not step that up for now. There it is. That was just a bug. That wasn't anything terrible. Alright, William, normal. I don't know if the silver's gonna make a difference. We're going in hard, chat. We're gonna come out victorious. Alright. Wait. Crucifixes, burn, remove demon symbols. Easy enough. We're going cellar first. There's a book down here. I maybe shouldn't go cellar first. Let's come back when we have a jerry can. One time there was a jerry can and a cloth down there, so maybe that wasn't a bad thing to try. First. Cloth, rid of a medkit, rid of prayer. Cloth for that. It's a jerry can though. Cloth for that too. Damn, this is a bad start so far. Oh wait, sorry, I had a jerry can already. I just need the cloth. There's cloth. Oh wait, no, the jerry can was for the thing outside. That's the there's no cloth in here. That's bullshit. And I think the last... Just need one... 2 relics? Did I not just burn one in the bathroom? Maybe that was the only one I burned so far. I know we have the one outside. Gotta go do that at some point. Damn. Alright. Temp, photos, audio. And I'll grab temp first, I guess. See, and partially it's just that I have to come back out here so many times, too. Like, another pocket would do wonders. Jesus Christ. Scare the shit out of me. Oh, I guess I found it. Alright. Alright, it was pictures and audio, I think. Should be easy enough. Are we getting weird with it? Need to get weird with it real quick. Anyway, he counts for it. That's awesome. Alright, audio. Sanity's looking awesome right now. I'm gonna check this kid's health as I walk past too. He's probably doing pretty goddamn good. He hasn't been attacked yet. Oh shit, I needed 2 of each. That's on me. Oh, did I drop the microphone in there? I should have if I didn't. That's not what I wanted. Another camera. No. Camera. Thank you. I assume I can't just take another picture of him. That would be silly, right? It's been fun so far. I do think, like, with more people, this would be a pretty awesome experience. And it's been pretty awesome so far. I just, like, this one's, also just the pressure of his mild health dropping. No, he's doing okay. That doesn't count anymore. Okay, that's fine. I need a holy book instead of a crucifix. But is this the bronze flashlight then? Maybe that's one specific in there. So I gotta banish demons before I banish him with the holy book, and we're good. Like, the zombie ones walking around, the butler floating, those count. The ones that attack you count. Alright. Need one more demon, and then we've won. I don't know if she counts. I kind of missed her the first time. Got a little dicey the second time. Where are your friends, bud? Just not seeing any demons. There you go. And we're done. Like, that's fun, but when you do that solo, it feels more like you're just trying to, like, speedrun it, you know? Also, yeah, you only need bronze for the, bronze flashlight, and then it doesn't look like it's used for anything else, at least at this time. So, we don't want to do bronze anymore for anything. I guess that literally just seems to not change any factors in the mission other than it's just what you get at the end for payment. Silver, gold. Interesting. Yeah, so how are we feeling, chat? Do we want more of this at this juncture, or do we want to try out some Order 13? I do really like this. Although, again, I think this will be probably a better game to stream with at least like a co-exerciser. Order 13? Order 13, I'm okay with that. All right, perfect. Got that updated. So we're gonna take a stretch break here, chat, while we switch games. So we're coming back. And there, I know there's a cat. There's a cat somewhere involved in there. How do I? Yeah. All right. Perfect. So, chat, stretch it out. Bathroom, drink, snacks. Bathroom, drink, snacks. You know the drill. Hold on, I will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be opening. We'll be back. Welcome back. All right. Drinks. Why does the kitty have... Oh. Hold on. This one's got my money so far. Ooh, and that one. And that one. I honestly, I like all of them. They're so goddamn cute. Alright. We gotta figure out what we're doing here. So we need a cat name. And we need... Someone's muffler's going. We need to decide on a hat. Headband thing. We got bunny ears. We got antlers. Frog eyes. Little horns. And then we just have so many goddamn cats to choose from here. Kind of digging this one. I like his little scar. Chat, this is already a 10 out of 10 game. I've literally done nothing. We haven't even started the goddamn game. Already a 10 out of 10, though. Hold on, let me double check these while we're here. Before I forget about them. Sorry, I see the words normal, and I assume it's a mistake. Alright, I'll leave the FOV alone unless it... I mean, yeah, sure. I'm curious. Why not? It was already on streamer mode. I assume streamer mode's gonna be more music-based or something. I'm not sure. But anytime I see it, I do flip that shit on. Disable head bobbing. Yes. I don't think Megan likes head bobbing. I'm not particularly a fan of it. Okay. Alright, kitty cat. We don't have to do this cat. If anyone has input, we can switch cats. This one just caught my eye. Also leaning towards the devil horns. Works for you? Alright, it works for me. What are we naming the cat? This isn't the best. I was gonna say this is the best thing that's ever happened to me, but we just did Terminator. I don't think this will be as soulfully fulfilling. Satan? I'll do you one better. Lucifer. Yeah? If you don't regret meeting me at this point, you'll never will. Oh, God, we could have gone with Catherine, too. But that wouldn't have been a Lucifer joke at the same time. I got a cat. Also, I could have done Lucifer, which I guess is like the normal joke, but I prefer the fur. Okay, we need $75. I have no idea what this is about. I like vaguely read it. Okay, hold on. So chat, this is the weird thing. Like, it feels kind of choppy to me a little bit, and I have like 160 FPS right now. It's fine. It actually smoothed out. That does happen a lot with games when they load up. I don't know. That's probably a shader caching thing or something. I fixed computers forever. I don't know a lot of shit about that kind of stuff because that never came up. It wasn't something I ever had to really deal with as much, and I don't super need to care most of the time. Boop, boop. Alright, complete quota, then go to bed. I hate this job, pack stuff, screw this warehouse, keep cat happy. Don't leave this stinker alone for long or else. P.S. Food and toys will help. Actually, let me try one thing here. Hold on, I feel like there was more options a second ago. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Let me just turn VSync off. Yeah, that's why it feels weird to me. I don't know. It feels so framey off and on, but the frames are saying otherwise. Ah. Oh. I think he's not the thing I'm supposed to log into. Hold on, they do actually have that setting in there that's like look smoothing. I can't imagine that that's... I feel like that's mouth smoothing, right? And not... Oh, hell no. That's terrible. Yeah, that's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh, I didn't apply. Hold on. No, I can't have that. That's weird. It feels like our character's stoned all of a sudden. Alright. Okay, we need to reach our daily quota. What am I doing? Oh. Did I have a flashlight? Oh wait, the cat's getting hungry or something. I might have missed grabbing a flashlight, by the way. I don't know. Sure is quiet in here. Okay, I can crouch. That's good to know. Because I think I could probably crouch between some of these, yeah. What the fuck? Are you not gonna let me pick that up, you sons of bitches? That's such a dick move. What? I maybe should have looked around my room more before leaving. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, I saw it. I just don't like it. Maybe I'm supposed to actually be looking more at the shelves, but... don't see a way to, like, open most of them, you know? That's unpleasant. And also we have a cat timer. I assume Kitty's hungry. Huh? Okay. Well... Shit! Where did I come from? Probably over here. Well, I'm gonna look, I'm still gonna try to figure out what we're doing, and then when we die, inevitably... So I think I already screwed up a little bit. Didn't get a real clear idea what was happening. I was just excited because there's a cat. It didn't even come out into the warehouse with me, which I thought would happen. Shit, I need to get back to the kitty. Hold on. I know I said I was gonna let it run out. That's stressing me out at this point, so I don't want to do that. But I might have to because I don't know if I'm close enough to get back. Shit, I didn't get anything to do. I didn't see anything to grab. Hold on, can I... No, I don't want tools, I want cat food. How do I feed the cat? Do I have to find food while I'm out there? Shit. Alright, pretty sure I killed a cat already. So I can get some, like, cat food real quick. Actually reading stuff in there would have been the move, but... I don't know if that would have helped. This cat doesn't want to eat people parts, which I can't pick up anyway. Lucifer died of sadness? Oh, I hate that. It's okay, he's fine, don't worry about it. Print order. Gather oh. I super misunderstood what was happening here. WHT104. Okay. Alright. Know what we're doing this time. Vaguely. URST. T1 6 03 4 Oh, that's sorry, that's S1. That's S1. T1. Can we taper up? Shit! I didn't put enough protection in. Hold on. Add protection 3 times. Close box. Add table mail. I didn't. Wow, Chad. If I could read, our cat wouldn't have died. It's fine. He has 9 lives. Because he's a cat. Alright. Alright. Q103. That's actually over by where we were just now. Perfect. Oh, hold on. Should be like right through here. Left facing penis. Alright. Go back the way we came, right? I hate that freaky thing. What is with that thing, by the way? It's killing all the people. Oh. Drag it there. Perfect. All right. Allows you to scan 1 ticket? What does that mean? Where's my flashlight, though? Ah, alright. I-103. Wowzers. I don't know how many of these I need. I might have to go back for more. We'll see. Just one. We're good. Enough. You. Shipped. 24 bucks. Ah, 69 chat. Alright, one more order. A104, pick up one. I got some weird Connect 4 looking thing going. I like that as far as I can tell, making the cat cute in the beginning is really just like, they're just setting it up so you're more emotionally invested in your cat, not dying. You know what I mean? That's a sick thing to do. A104. Yeah, just make our way back. This will hit our quota. I don't know if we want to go past our quota. Probably. Just one, right? Yep. This is... I like this. We have a job and a cat, and it's a horror game. This is right up my alley, I feel. Alright, F104. Aw. How do I feed you? We'll worry about that in a bit, I guess. I'm sorry. F104. Backwards L. Alright. I'm just ignoring that little bastard for now. He hasn't actually been a problem yet, so... I got a cat to feed. Quota reached. You can go to bed now. No, I need all the money to buy the world for my little friend. know how well you can actually see this on stream, but that's definitely the penis cat that people would draw in school back in the day. With the testicles, they draw the penis, and then they'd add the cat details. So the teacher wouldn't catch Wise. He probably caught Wise, let's be honest, but... Alright, hold on, I gotta print an order. G105. 1, 2, 3, bottom middle. Okay. G105. You do not have a lot of stamina. Damn it. Alright, how are you feeling, kitty cat? How's your bar? 93? Let's grab one more. I don't want to get your happiness to get too low, but we'll get you some more money. Ooh, a backpack. Ooh, holy shit, there's a lot of stuff here. Hold on. Alright, D103. Most of an X. I know it's like super small amount of stuff to remember, but even this is kind of a struggle for my little brain. Alright, Kitty's not happy anymore. This is actually lower than I was hoping. Wow, that's just going down quick. I mean, that's probably been going on that fast this whole time. Alright, buddy. Don't worry, I'm back. I'm back. Alright, we're gonna just hang out. I don't want you to get too sad. You do more orders as long as your cat stays alive. No, well... So, I guess the cat food thing... do I... Maybe I just haven't looked far enough in this thing. Hold on. Gives you access to basement 1 containing high-value items. Orders available the following day. Damn. Oh, there's cat food here. Okay, how much was that? Oh, let me see something. Just quantity 1 still, right? Yeah, I didn't scroll down enough last time. Alright. What does the scanner... How much money do I have? 175? Okay. Oh. Alright, and then we're gonna get something for the kitty. Let's see, fluffy cat bed. Where do we want to put your cat bed, bud? Not right there, but... I probably shouldn't put it... No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, that's good enough. That's at the foot of my bed, right? Okay, and then kitty cat needs... Let's get him a mouse toy. Alright, I'll be back. K203. I don't have to remember shit now. That's nice. K203. Oops. Oh, that's way down here. What is that? I'm not a fan of that. Oh, what is that? Good, those aren't the same thing. I'm glad that's good information. E202. I think it looks like a fucking alien. Not like a xenomorph, but... Although I hate that, because xenomorph literally just means alien, essentially. Like alien creature, alien being, something along those lines. So the nice thing is I do seem to get to keep everything I do. Like, they don't take the quota out of my pay or whatever. You owe 2? Okay. You 202, sorry. Alright. So far, not so bad. I do realize this warehouse is gonna get much worse over time, but we're also gonna be able to do like multiple things at once, so it'll even out. We'll be okay. Just one, right? I'm probably gonna miss when the quantity goes up the first time. I also like that the timer and shit stops when you come here to do this. Makes it very chill. Alright, quota reached. But it's not good enough. Got another 1 or 2 in us. S201. Alright. Oh, my pantaloons. Baby shark doo doo choo choo. I hate this. I hate this. Because the cats like always die. This is a stressful goddamn game. Alright, shit. How long was it? Nah, this will be the last one. The other one's gonna cut it too close. If I get like cornered and I can't get out for a minute, the cat will die. You know what I mean? We don't want that. It's also about to go into unhappiness mode. I don't appreciate that. It stresses me out so much. Just one, right? Okay, we're good. They were only getting one at that point, but alright, so do I give these to you in some fashion? $105? Because the cat bed and the toy were supposed to increase the total happiness, but his happiness is still at... It says 330 at 300, but it does that every day. That hasn't changed. Which is why I wonder if this is in the wrong spot. And or this mouse, but I can't grab the mouse anymore because he's on it. I gotta wait till he's not. Oh. 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 There was a spot. I just didn't see that. I need the mouse, you little shit. I love you. Alright, shot. How much money do we have? 132. Alright. Spent way too much money on the cat just now. I actually did want this. For now, I can still carry one thing, so we're just doing one. Well, I can actually just. There's no reason to do that though until I come back. That's silly. Don't do that, Charles. All right. K30. Well, I'm just gonna scan this shit. K303. Yeah. Hate that thing. So, wait, is there another thing now? Because it's the third day? Do I need to be worried? Alright, 34 bucks. I'm into that. Oh wait, I don't have to fulfill these. So if I print them off, I can pick the best sounding one, right? Not that it makes a huge difference. B307 sounds fine enough, I guess. Alright, see you in a minute, Lucifer. What was it? B307? Okay. Running shoes eventually would be good too. There's a lot I want. I want everything. Perfect. 5, 6, 7. Although I think the next thing's gonna be the backpack, so we can start doubling down. And the scanner upgrade? Those kind of need to go together because I have a shit memory. I also want to max out that cat as quickly as possible, so less chance of him ever losing another life, you know? R307? R307. Oh, whoops. Oh, fuck it. I don't know if I actually have to worry about that thing, or that one's just, like, cinematic, because it doesn't seem to actually do anything. Seven's the end of the row, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. That's not so bad. We're almost home already. Do not whisper at me. That is rude and unacceptable behavior. What is that garage? Someone else's unit, I guess. Alright, $37. How's our money looking? Oh, we're good. Dude, you gotta, like, I want that mouse so I can put it over there, and then you get the bonus. But you don't get the bonus till then, you little butt. Ooh. I-201 is real close. We'll go for the, N3 first. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Just ignoring the body on the ground. That's not my job, right? What was that? Fuck, I'm going this way. Oh, fuck me. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. It's all good. Alright. I think we got one or two more, and then the night's probably good. $145, that's not bad. What do I, how much am I looking for? So, if I want the scanner upgrade and the backpack, I need 200. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna hit that. Let's try that one. F301. Well, that's annoying. Alright. It's fine. I gotta get all the way down to the ass end anyway, right? I have no idea what that was. I saw it out of the corner of my vision, didn't see anything when I turned my head. Alright, the cat does that at a certain percentage. Well, I realize you can't see the cat bar because of the rip counter. I will fix that. Ah, bumped you back up, just in the good side of things. Alright, what are my options here? S302. Alright, that's the one I gotta do. Yeah, I think we're fine. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Aw. I got you a bed and all these toys and things, and you just sleep on my bed? That's goddamn cute, it is. Alright. $135. No, that's okay. We're gonna make this super extra efficient now. Oh, right, I gotta grab the thing first. Alright. I just want to have it on hand for later. Just in case. Alright, J302, P302. I think those are going to be the closest together. All the way down to the end. There she is. Alright, it's my backpack. So the next one on the list is P302. Just going to be... What? Okay. Just a human head. Nothing weird about that. Alright, we're good. Those are pretty fast. They're just really generous with all the hidey spots. I imagine the basement's going to be a hell of a lot worse. Alright, this is P302, I guess, so we'll just... Not ask questions, that's not what I'm paid for. I was very confused by that for a second. I don't remember what it was when I picked it up. It had to have been that, but I just was focused on other things, monsters and whatnot. Alright, get a couple more orders out here. Alright, V303, O204, C302. O2, O4. Start there, and then we'll work our way over to C from there. Easy. Alright, C302. G... Hey! Easy! I like that the moral of this game is just to keep your cat happy, and that's... That's okay by me, you know? Alright. I forget that it doesn't matter what order I, like, do these in at this part, because I don't have to put the proper label on the box or anything. It just does on its own. I'm okay with that. Weirdly enough, this would be kind of a fun co-op game, too. X3 and V3? Nice. Those are right next to each other. What was that noise about? Okay, I don't hear one of the stompy dudes around. Oh, it's 03. 1. Alright. So far, not so bad. Don't worry about that. Alright. Plop you in. Plop you in. Got the labels here. I don't know why this is so entertaining to me. It is just a wonderful little game so far. Okay. Doing okay on time still, so we'll grab a couple more. Sorry. Alright, D3, G3. Can't argue with that. Also, even if I had read the description of the game better, I probably would have known what to do right away. I had a cat, something about creepy shit in a warehouse. That's as far as I took it. So I thought we were scavenging, not doing a job. That's entirely on me. G3... E306. What's the G? 07? Yeah, they're both down here anyway. It's all the way down. Where are you? I hear him, but I don't goddamn see him. Kitty wants us home. I'm okay with that. I think we're getting a little too far down to go back out. Comfortably, at least. Alright. Where's my cat? I need to pet him. Cutie. Alright. $240. That's a lot of moolah. $175. How many days, like, what's the I mean, like, Lethal Company and stuff, I've never gotten very far in. I don't know if there's actually, like, you get through a week and you're good, or if you just go till you can't. We haven't even got to the basement. Like, you can go much further than I'll probably even make it, but... We got 245. Alright, now we have 95 for the cat. I'm gonna do something for the cat. Cat sofa. Oh, that helped a shit ton though. Okay, cool. Alright, let's print out some orders, get some shit to... Oh, we have a picture of the kitty! I can... Wait, you can keep a cat? I can just keep a picture of the cat with me as I go around? I mean, that's adorable, but... I don't have... I don't think there's a better, like, utility belt. I think there's the two things, yeah. Alright, so, O3, P3, W3. Well, O and P, I guess, right? We gotta get way down there. What was that thing hiding behind the box that just, like, disappeared when I went past? I was more worried about the thing that's actually chased me than that, but, yeah, it's still concerning, just not as concerning. Oh, shit. I'm here. Oh, the extra beefy running shoes were definitely worth the investment. I am getting more and more body parts when I do this. What's happening? Get these going. I'm gonna do these two because they're right next to each other. This one's on the way, but there might be something we get closer to that. That makes more sense, so we don't leave these ones. This is all for you, Lucifer. Do you know the horrors that are out there? I'm so glad you stay in here and you don't come with me. That would stress me the fuck out. W and V3, got it. Oh, I see what I did. My bad. That guy. I don't know what his deal is, but he's not actually doing anything, so I think we're okay. Alright, sorry. Yes. Alright, it's right over here. Although if we get the better, like the even better backpack, we can definitely just get all 3 tickets. I mean, that's the point of it, I guess. Drop that shit. Drop it? Okay. I don't think I actually have to, like, make sure it's in there super nice. I just do. Don't worry about it. I think that's... You could just... As long as it's kind of in there, they'll count it. M3L3. Alright. Straight on down. So if you don't let go of shift, your bar doesn't regenerate. Which totally makes sense, I don't think about it. That one was actually really close. M306, here we are. And L306. Okay. Should be good for most of the way back then. I like this. This is weirdly stressful but chill at the same time. The timer doesn't bother me so much because so far we haven't like really had to push it, you know? Aside from my first snafu, that never counts though. I'm just gonna be stupid the first time when we learned so much. Almost fucked that up. How we sit? We're also above and beyond already, so we're sitting pretty good. Oh wow, these suck. Alright, so I feel like this is a good one to do the W, because we can get that on the way to the R3. Easy enough. What was W? Right here. And then R303. Just up here. Whoops. Oh, straight on home. Perfect. Well, close to perfect. Oh, damn. Alright, I'm gonna master that. Alright. Yeah, we got at least one more run in us, I think. Given how far ahead we are already, I'm not going to worry about anything after that. D3, G3? Ooh, F3 too, though. Well, I'm going to do these two because we get like $4 more for it, right? Why not? This is probably the last run of the day. Then we'll sleep, get some more shit, and I don't know, this one I enjoy. Actually, I like Lethal Company a lot, I'm just really bad at it. Yeah, cat's fine. We'd still be at like 50% time from the original time. I'm not worrying about that. E305. It's down a couple. My bad. I don't know how much audio plays with those guys. I've gotten lucky a few times, and I'm trying to not test my luck against them. Although we do have the better shoes, which are going to help a shit ton if I do get chased. Perfect. Right, bud, yeah. All right. We definitely don't have time for more, but we basically doubled their quota still, so I think we're okay. $225. Lucifer. This game kind of makes me want to play that one game, Stray, where you're a cat with robots and shit. That was an amazing game. Alright, 363. Alright, we're gonna do a large backpack, for sure. Ooh, hold on. I think we could finish. Oh, scratching post with toys? Yeah, we're gonna have to upgrade it right away. Yowza. That's one happy kitty cat. Everything for you, bud. Alright, G2, and then we'll go to H3, then move over to C3, come back up. Easy as pie. Easy as pie. Need to get over there. Whoops. C307. Yeah, we're good. Ah, it's okay, it's okay. We'll get it down, we'll get it down. We'll have this perfect and precise in no time, chat. Just like our kitty. Perfect and precise. How did we get in this position in life at this job? How did this occur? What is it? E3, A3, I3. Man. Whichever feels better when I get down there, we'll start at. Oh, that's right here. Don't hear anybody, so I think we're okay for now. Oops. I did hear him for a second. Alright, E306. Here. A301. Assumed A3 was gonna be on the outside, that's on me. It's my first week here. Did those lights just go out? Ah, a T-Rex! I love it. Alright, Peachy. Whoops. Didn't mean to toss you like that, bud. It just kinda happened. Meow. do wonder if it's always just quantity 1, or if that is going to ramp up. I don't know if it's just a cute detail, or a mechanic, you know what I mean? Gosh, I don't know if we're going to make quota, chat. That's really goddamn annoying, but fine. I'll take it. A2, D2, X3. You know, A2, D2, the robot from the Star Trek. Oh, that's the exit door. Interesting. It's the one I need is literally, I think it's right above me. A207, yeah. Alright, now X3 is gonna be super annoying. So that's way far away. Oh, 3, way far away, I guess is a bit of a stretch. Easy chat. So, this Dompy guy, he wasn't there the first day, right? I didn't just not run into him. I'm pretty sure he just wasn't there so you could get a feel for the land. I would assume. Alright. Oh, what are the things? I don't know what was happening. I confused myself. Don't worry about it. Thought I missed one. Which wouldn't have been the end of the world. I just very specifically remember going to 3, so... Going to 3. I have no idea what that word was, but... Hey. Q3N303, that's not too bad. Well, pretty close to each other. Alright. Oh, okay. Wasn't I... Hold on. That's right, Q is right there. Q... I'm just doing it in order because it's, I don't know, easier for my brain to... Well, I don't have to remember anyway, I guess. Look at little bee! That's not a bee, that's like a caterpillar butterfly nonsense. I don't know what that is. Oh, 6. 6. Alright. We do some jams while we do this. Right? Maybe? I don't know. It just feels like a job in real life you'd want to wear headphones for, but also for like safety reasons you really shouldn't. I'm curious. What is this about? Nothing. That's someone else's. Or nobody's. I don't know. We could probably do 2 more runs before it gets weird. Fuck it, I know what happens. I actually had planned on like going to the outside and running out, but this is gonna be much faster. Okay, if they're all 3s, right? Yeah, K304. Where are you? You sound like you're really close. Hold on. Not close enough, I guess. You're going the other way. H305. E306. I can actually just be on the end for that. Yeah, as long as I'm back before, well, actually before 150, really. That would be like my cutoff. I don't even know what half this stuff, like, I think those like a backs of, like, shoe insoles or something. Yeah, aside from the body parts, I haven't super... We had a toy truck. It doesn't matter what it is, we just gotta bring it back and give it to the kitty. Alright, F2 on the way to B3, and then we'll hike over to Q3, come back up on that side. F2. Yeah, I say it out loud and then my brain just forgets it as soon as I walk out the door or some shit sometimes, you know? Hmm. B301 will be like right in here. Then for Q, it was in Q3, so we have to just go down to the end. And run to the other end. O2. Yeah, we're good. That was a boombox? Swoop, swoop, swoop. Lucifer, where are you? I need to pet you, bud. Good kitty. Alright. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Not quite triple, but damn, dude. Finish off the cat stuff. Alright, that cat is at maximum happy. Oh, if you pet him before you go, that's what gives you that, like, 30-point boost. I just always pet him, so I didn't realize he was actually doing anything. I just liked the meows. You know. I just wanted to see the cat foods. Actually, I had a shit to buy at this point, except for like saving up for certifications. How do I get to the basement, though? That's my question. Alright, PSX. NPS would have maybe been okay too. I mean, there's really not a lot of wrong answers here. But we start at the end, we can just go all the way down. I thought I saw a person in the distance. We're good. Ain't nothing to worry about. Where am I going? X3? Oh, 7. I think that one's right here. Alright. PS. 307. P304. Top, bottom. Grab the heart, you know. What are those things? They're actually really freaky looking. Even excluding the the way that they kind of amnesia blur them out, which I actually think is a really cool way to handle it in games. Interesting. Oh, I just bought that shit today. Never mind. That's why it's not doing it. I was curious when the basement stuff was going to start popping, but we'll see. I'm worried the first time we go in the basement, we're going to get fucking slaughtered because it's probably going to be so much worse down there. Alright. Can't take a screenshot. Didn't have a screenshot of my boy yet. G.I. J. The more you know, or whatever G.I. Joe says. G-I-J. Cool. Naturally, the threes only. God forbid we grab anything from the first goddamn rows. Alright. Yeah, they do look a little freaky. So I'm curious as to how we get the exit code. Probably from, like, basement 2 or the HR building or whatever. Like, this... It's probably, like, what we're working up to slowly but surely. More orders. NOV. Oh, that was a V2? Shit, we'll get that on the way to the other ones then. I just assumed 3. I didn't say they never did 2. I said they never did 1 anymore. Alright, V2. Right there, but... Shit, what were the other 2? I know, okay. I'm both 3s. V2. 3 and 4. Oh, 03, 01. Nice, these are really convenient ones. I'm back home. Oh my god, there's so much blood going to the basement. I'm afraid of the basement, chat. But we've conquered this floor pretty goddamn thoroughly, I feel, you know? Just struggling a bit here. So nervous about the basement tomorrow, I just... Can't do my job straight. Meow. Alright, T2. And then R and whatever else 3. That's why I have to scan them. I don't remember more than a couple seconds, but we're going to 2 under the T clause, which is... For some reason I think Q's after T. I have to, like, say the fucking alphabet in my head for a second. That's T. Okay, that's fine. I need T2 anyway. We'll work our way there. Alright, T204. R3, W3. W307. Where's the kitty? Rock, give me 2 seconds and you will see the kitty. I gotta get home. We don't bring the kitty out into the monster warehouse with us, of course. That would be unsafe for little Lucifer. What kind? A little black one, just like a short-haired domestic, or I don't actually know cat breeds. Cats are just cats to me. There he is. Look at him. We got him all a good shit. I almost did that backwards. You still eating, catch your joke? I did! But there's an actual kitty and it's adorable, so I just ignored it. As I still am. Ah, that sucks. Kind of. I mean, I guess ABF is fine. How's Kitty doing? Fantastic. How much money we got? A lot. Alright. Just gonna run down the side here. That'll be the best way, I think. Sorry, I gotta let go of the shift more. I feel like a lot of games, like, stop your running, even if you're still holding sprint, and then the bar will recharge, and then you gotta be able to just go again when it's full. I feel like that does it on its own a lot. I'm not saying it should. I just don't know why this is suddenly a weird concept to me. Oh wait, A306? two's right up here. This one? Stop it! I'm fucking working here. That guy keeps trying to get me. I noticed you haven't talked about your neighbor in forever, and yet, here we are. Interesting. I feel like it's a lost the game situation, you know? Just by thinking about it. You've lost the game, chat. He's just saying it kind of moved on, maybe a little. Yeah, I've been there, bud. Three, 1, 2, 3. Hey, Paul, did you finally miss me? Perhaps? That's not a yes, Rock. It's just fucking with you like always. Don't fall for it. Come on, bud. You're better than that. Also, chat, I just had a thought. I don't know if anyone's familiar with Ender's Game. You don't have to be terribly familiar. But you know, well, I guess it's kind of a plot spoiler, but... Ah, shit, the movie's been out for like a decade and the book's been out for several. So not really, I guess. Well, there's a part in there where they have him doing a thing, without completely spoiling stuff, I guess. Thinking it's just like a computer game, but it's actually like controlling soldiers and shit, and just didn't know it at the time. I feel like at some point a corporation's gonna come up with like bots, and then it's gonna connect to people playing like virtually, thinking they're just playing a game like this. You know, at first it is just a game like this, but then people who like always seem to take it seriously, and for hours at a time, they'll connect that shit to like robots, and then people will just unknowingly work for like Amazon and shit. You know what I mean? It's not a simple thing to do, because you get people who are just going to try to break the game and shit, and you don't want someone trying to break your warehouse. How the fuck did April just ignore me? Wow. April did just straight up ignore you. Congratulations, Rock. You might be the first person in history to get ghosted by a fucking magic 8-ball of all things. I don't think that's what you want to be known for, but... not really any going back, is there? I also have no idea how much money I've made today. At this point, I don't super care. I know Werewolf has quota, but... April has gained powers, or it's glitching. You know, it's part of stream elements, which sometimes does act up. Like, sometimes the sounds don't play, and you guys, like, will... Notifications don't happen for me from stream elements at the time. It's weird. Sometimes it just doesn't work right. That might be all that's happening. I might have to do something, too. Although it did already talk to you once, which makes it, like, super extra weird. Oh, crap. Yeah, I knew there was a reason I wanted it over. X3... 4... Q307... What's the wrong way? So, I don't know, Q. I always just put Q further in the alphabet than it should be. I don't know why I do that. That's something I even, like, really... What was the code? Someone really thought about till just now, where it's apparent to me that it's happening a lot. Fucking Q. Nobody likes that letter. It's the worst letter of the alphabet. It doesn't work on its own. It's the only letter that doesn't work on its goddamn own. I don't know why I'm bitching about a letter of the alphabet now, chat. It's just how it's playing out. Can you save in this? I do not believe so. If you're thinking about doing like a no save thing, I'm pretty sure it's like Lethal Company or whatever. You just go till you die, or maybe I'll get out there as an exit, but there's no like save option. So it either auto saves or there's no save. But the no save redeem won't do anything for you. Honestly, for most modern games, it doesn't really function all that well. You know what I mean? Just works for like when we're doing Biorand, like the old ones. Back in the days of ink ribbons and shit. And more specifically, manual saves being required. Alright, I think we could definitely get another one of these done today. Then we'll be fucking set, I'm pretty sure, but... Alright, which ones do we want to do? LNP, of course. Those are the correct ones. Alright, all the way down to 3 though, so it doesn't super matter. Can I just... I can. P3 03. The background music that's playing right now reminds me a lot of the Terminator music, and that just makes me want to play Terminator again. Let's do the extreme playthrough or something. Try to get that chip that I fucked up. Definitely get double late again. Although I do also want to try to do like a bad playthrough at some point or something, but I feel like we want to save that for, we can just do that like normal or something in case it's like a huge pain in the ass. Which one am I, hold on, what did I just do? Did I just do L303? Did I miss N then? N3, yeah I did, okay. Alright. I did say so long ago I was gonna take the rip countdown for the cat, so you can see his health. Got a little premature on that one. Alright. Where's the cat? Okay. I was curious. We hadn't gotten to feed him yet. There was a time when I was more concerned about cash and food and stuff, but now we're sitting pretty. And now we're gonna delve into the first level of basement. And we should be able to buy basement level 2 and HR tomorrow. I don't know how expensive HR is, but we just got like $100 and I literally have nothing to spend it on except maybe cat food. In an emergency. Like, I doubled that, so we're fine. Okay, so this is where it's gonna get interesting. Because I don't know if it's gonna be random or how this is gonna work. Because now I should have the basement. Although I do actually want to shop and get that. Ooh, the HR suite's actually very expensive. Unsurprisingly. I mean, we'll definitely get it tomorrow, but... That's what earlier I was worried that would happen, but now I kind of need this to happen anyway, because we already got all the cool stuff, the kitty stuff. The longer I drag out the days, the harder the fucking levels are gonna be, right? Well, I can just buy like a shit ton of cat food. We basically can just buy, not quite infinite time, but I think I could buy like 20 minutes of time with cat food, give or take. Alright, so, I'm assuming the basement setup exactly the same. It is a warehouse, there's no reason to expect otherwise. J-Lo. Okay, 01, and then J and L are in 2. So we'll start with that one. Where's my scritches for good luck? Meow. Huh, okay, the basement is really weird. That's fine. J204. Oh, perfect. This is so easy. Okay. It just looks way more complicated than it was. Dokily dokilies. Well, that went swimmingly. And took in the ballpark at the same time as the other one, so... Easy. Easy money. Now I gotta watch Terminator 2 again. We really like that Terminator game. I can't. I'm so happy with that still. 10 out of 10. Megan, you have to play it at some point. It's so fun. I know you saw the whole thing, so maybe you don't. I don't know how that works. I have some games where if I see them, I'm fine. Some games I still have to play them. I assume you love Terminator. I would be so disappointed if you didn't. Hey! Okay. C2D2E2. D202 is right here. Shit, I was kind of half paying attention to it. Oh, I was almost right. C201. Damn. Yep, that wasn't me making that noise, was it? Alright. Fantastic. Stop it. What are you even doing? Do you miss me or something? Come on, bud. I was gonna pet the cat, but I gotta do this first. Then we'll pet the cat. Why can't I have this music all the time? That's fine. Alright. FKI? Fucky. That's what that spells. Oh, we're $1 off of our quota, chat. Whatever will we do? Oh, wait, is that... yeah. For some reason I thought that was an L. Did I say L, or I don't know what I said. Doesn't matter. I-201. F204. Alright, he's good. He's good, we're good, everybody good. Wasn't me, can't prove it. Okay, cool. Send that shit. Oh yeah, wait, I need more tickets and shit. Oh, you're breaking my balls here. F, H, and I1. That's actually not bad. I just, I don't know, the one section seems a little more dangerous. So that's where what's his ass is. He only comes over in like the 2 area where I'm in, because he keeps seeing me. Shit. Over here. What is that? A little bunny! That's adorable! Okay. F. F, where is F? D, I bet. H, G, F. 1, 3, and 2. We're good. Grab these. So, chat. Here's the conundrum for the moment. I don't actually know that like getting the HR is gonna get us the code to get out. That's my running theory at the moment, but I'm already well past the daily quota. I'd be able to more than it's almost tripled. It's well, no, that's a lie. It's basically it's not even doubled yet. My math was terrible there. I'm so sorry. I just saw the 3 and I was like, well, that still would just be over doubled with my shitty math. I don't know what happened with the math there. But anyway, we don't technically need to work more today. There's not like after the HR department, it's just like cat food. And I think that's what's gonna get us out. So we can I can keep going down there and getting shit. It's not that hard. Not that terrible, you know? But we don't need the money, and I don't think we're gonna get anything for like doing that. So we can save some time if we just sleepy by. Whack, what is the definition of insanity? Doing the same shit every day, expecting things to change? Yes. Yeah, let's go that route. Where's my cat? He's still over here. Alright. I just wanted to say everything's purchased all at the same time. And also, I guess I can only buy one set of these a day. Although the automated food dispenser still has food. I don't know if that means anything, though, at this point. I was also hoping for, like, a trophy for that. All purchased. How sexy of me. Alright. Wow, literally one trip down there is going to be just under quota. Literally, I could just do it and then go back and get the 5th item and call it a day. I mean, we're not going to do it that way. That'd be silly. I might as well get the full set if we're going down, but... Alright, what we got? A, B, H? H-I-L is actually probably better, right? Well, H4, L4, I3. Hold on, I just realized those were 4s. Yeah, we'll save the A4 and B4 for now. Grab the I on the way to the L and the H. That sounds ridiculous when I say it like that, but you know exactly what I mean. To the lower basement! Oh, wait, what? That door fucking lied to me. Or something. No, I see the lines. I just gotta follow them. Oh, Fuck no! I3? Alright, let's look for I3. Or... I assume the 4s are down here. Yeah. So what, H and L? Perfect, this is the one I need. I need L402J. Perfect. Alright, so 1 and 4 are on the same side, and 2 and 3 are on the same side. Good to know. I thought you were walking the other way, dude. That's my bad. Alright, that kind of roundabout's doubled the time, but we're gonna get so much money it doesn't matter. Why he caked up though? They Lucid, what's up? Also, the question for the ages. That was a shitty label, but you know, they'll take it, I guess. Suppose as long as it gets to where it's going, right? Ah, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Dude, this will give us quota, by the way. Just playing Dead by Daylight. Now I'm gonna play a puzzle game to wind down before I bed. Ooh, I haven't played Dead by Daylight in forever. Oh yeah, this isn't at all the helpful way to do it. It just looks like it's gonna be helpful. Right. Play it pretty much every day. I did back when I, like, this was more in its heyday. Back when I had friends that played it. Or 02. Or 03. Let's see. Also, I think I did terrible math on the quota. For some reason, I think I thought I was grabbing 4 items at a time. Instead of 3. That was silly of me. Sometimes you get burnt out and leave it for a week or 2. Relatable. That's not a bad thing. That's kind of a natural order, I guess. Are you a killer or a survivor, or do you just mix it up? What I'm at. I did buy the thing, right? Yeah, I made a whole show about it. Okay. Survivor, man. I always preferred Survivor 2. Although when they at some point I got like the Alien DLC, so I did a stream where I was the fucking Xenomorph as a killer. Not the whole, like an hour or 2 or something. Can't remember how long. Just wanted to see it. It's the penis cat. So everyone knows. Screenshot of that. Alright, we're going down to HR today. Oh wait, I wanted to buy more cat food. Just in goddamn case. We're gonna be flush with it. Alright, buddy. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. Whoops. Yeah, we'll do those 3. So my eyes were getting hungrier than my scanner. Alright, let's go check out the HR departments there, chat. No, that's right. Don't go that way. Crime scene cleaner, I miss you. How is this the HR department? I want to see what it looks like in there. A104, B101, C101. Okay. Oh, is this D? Is this C then over here? Yeah. Now we just gotta go back. I know it's gonna seem crazy. I didn't trust the stairs because, like, I didn't have anywhere to go if he saw me or something. I don't know how that works. We haven't tested them out thoroughly enough for that. Alright, so I just like, open the door and then I go grab the cat, or the grabbing the cat's just implied. Damn, let's get him out. I mean, because I was there, you know? You endured 10 days in the warehouse before escaping. Now the exit's open, but some things follow, even beyond the warehouse. The past days will surely remain with you forever. First try, second try. I mean, technically the first time I don't know, I went blind. Did not read anything. I need to, like, I'm the anti-tutorial guy. I need to get better about that. Except not! I don't know, you just dive in and hope you learn how to swim. It works. Cat still has 8 lives yet. No one can be mad. That was fun, though. I liked that. And it didn't actually drag out. That was like, we could have kept going if we felt like it, but we didn't have to, you know? I think that was a good amount of time for that type of game, you know? I think they found a good balance, at least from my perspective. Cat, LOL. Cat, LOL, indeed. Take your cat and leave. Just one more package. We're gonna take our cat and leave, thank you. Oh, we can even just continue for shits and giggles. That's nice that you just keep going if you want. But then we bring the cat into danger. I was about to ask if you just send your pre-worker away on his retirement? Okay. And greetings from Megalook. Greetings, Cosmos! Welcome. Again, sorry, welcome back. I haven't seen you in a minute. Your name, I know you. I know you. You have birds, right? The birds. Oh, the pre-worker. I get you. Yeah, nah, shit. The former employee, I guess. Whoever we're replacing. I know what you mean. I don't actually know the word for that either, I guess. Who currently fly around my head? That sounds delightful and terrible at the same time. Alright, chat. It's only like 140, so we're gonna maybe just check out the ranch for a bit. You know, make sure all the animals are fine, see what's up there. I'm gonna leave this up. We're gonna take a stretch break first, and we'll leave up the kitty cat. Just because it's adorable. Predecessor! No, that's 100% right, Cosmos. Predecessor. That, yep, you did know the word for that. And I guess I did too at some point. It's back in my head now. But yeah, so we'll be back in a couple minutes, chat. Stretch it out, bathroom, drink, snacks, and then we're going to check on the cows and the pigs and whatnot. But I do want to leave this up because Kitty. We'll be right back. Beautiful to look at, but your ears will fall over time. Relatable. Or not relatable. I get it. I get what you're saying. That's what I was trying to say. I don't have birds, so I don't have to worry about that. Just have a cat that is too cute for words. Alright, well, I gotta update the thing. to see returning an ad. Alright, we haven't done anything interesting yet, don't you worry. Unposses. What the hell was this? What was the game we just played? Order 13? Alright. That's match simulator. Stretch books over. Updated. Alright, here we go. Also, Megan, I don't know if you're awake or not at this point. But if you needed help with something on your farm, or you wanted to hop in, both options are welcome. This was 500? No, this is normal. Alright. So, Christ, we have so much stuff we need to do. That doesn't do anyone any good there. Alright, phase 1. We definitely have to run through and check on all the animals. Oh, damn. That's right. It's partway through this. That's where we're picking things up after checking the animals. Holy crap, does the grass grow back in this game? I mean, that wouldn't not make sense, but like... God, the lawnmower sucks so bad. Oh no, Megan's gonna be pissed. She mowed this entire, like, from here to the other fence over there. There's, like, no grass because she mowed it on... I don't know where the fucking mower is. It's smaller than the goddamn ATV. It's a tiny mower. It took a really long time. But none of this grass has grown back yet, so that's promising. Maybe there was just a couple tufts left in here. Bingo, what's up? Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about. Okay. I think he was mildly stuck under the... Let me pet you! That one thing that Order 13 could have done, because it said pet and then the cat meowed, but like actually a petting animation would have gone a long way. But they don't lose points for that. That's not a loss of points, but it would have been worth more points to have. Like extra credit, chat. Like extra credit. You're a little cutie. Actually, you need to go eat and drink and shit, so go do that. And I already forgot what I was doing. Checking on animals. Alright. Just some water, boys. Jesus. Alright. It's a new dance movie's working on. It's like the moonwalk, but more broken. Ren and Stimpy are good. It's fine. I'll grab the bucket and fill it anyway, but... Oh, sorry. Ren and Garfield are fine. Stimpy's also fine, but this was Garfield. That doesn't need anything. Okay. Food. And then cats are good. And then pigs. And so on and so forth until we get to the dairy animals. And then we'll circle back and finish our greenhouse. Or work on finishing it. I'm sure we'll get her done tonight. Sorry, the cat didn't look all that comfortable. This is fine. He's happy, whatever. What's with all these coolers? Are they all... Oh, right. Checking on pigs. I should bring the coolers, right? Oh, horses. We have horses. That's right. Alright, are y'all still alive? Jasmine's fine. It's actually, I'm gonna pop home and sleep quick, so they're like awake and we'll go and eat and whatnot. Well, I could probably just sleep in Megan's house. She's not paying attention. She doesn't need to know. It's my house now. Also, there's kitty cats. Oh, I forgot about these animals, too. I mean, I talked about him and then I just didn't... I saw the grass and I went off on a whole other thing. That's right. Courtney? So it'll never be as funny as Catherine, but Catherine didn't live, so... It'll do until I come up with a better one. I had one yesterday. It wasn't Melissa. That one works really well, but that wasn't Bob's Burgers, so it feels like I'm cheating. I don't remember what the hell it was anymore. So those... How are the pigs doing? Any dead ones? Yeah, y'all seem fine. Almost sadly, but... I don't know, that's better. That's good. It's a positive thing. You need to not step on that. If you get out of the pen because you walked on that, I will execute you. You watch me execute all of your families. Don't make me do it again. That's why we have 30 goddamn coolers. Alright, pigs are fine. I'm gonna check on that feeder thing, though. The granary, or whatever it's called. I thought one of these was a gate for some reason. Oh, it is. It's over there. Alright, so far chickens are alive and well. I really need to bring the mower in here, though. I thought I did that already. Oh, I maybe did, but we had coops. Or Megan did, but probably after the first two coops, by the looks of the grass. That's where they would have been positioned. Oh, I just didn't check their feeder thing, did I? I also just left my car. Oh, it's this one. This is the one. That's their feeder. How about some radio? I forget you have to start the engines. Alright. It is faster, like in that vehicle too, it is faster just to mush my face against the thing I'm going towards instead of trying to stop. It saves time. And I'm lazy. And there's no repercussions for it. That's, I guess, the most important part of that. Alright, how are you guys doing? We had a lot of deaths in here recently. You guys sorted it all out? Did you get past your differences? You gonna be a more loving community? It's a cow pun, but not a cow name, sadly. You're welcome though. You can use that. All right, greenhouse. Wait, do I have a basket? So I know those can go in some. Oh, wait, that one's full. God damn it. Who's not going there? They're going something. They don't. Oh my. Okay, they're just all gonna have to hang out over here then for a minute. You know why I thought these went in baskets? Swear to God, we tried that with these. But they obviously don't, so... I'm crazy. Just a crazy person. Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 segments. So this is the halfway point right here. Do I have something small I can just pop on the floor real quick? So I just... That's the halfway mark. I don't remember why I specifically wanted a halfway mark, but because I was gonna put like a hallway there, I guess. Well, actually, I take that back. We maybe do want to have like something different in the middle here, but I know how we're doing this. Yeah, we'll see how it looks initially and make some adjustments as needed. We need plots. That's not this one. So, this one. Sorry, they're both flower-looking things. I know this is probably really frustrating, but it's frustrating for me too, chat. I assure you, the adjusting of this shit is terrible. Right? Ooh, yeah. This square blank, I think. That distracted me. I thought it was inside. Or outside its fence for a second. Yeah, we're gonna have so many plants here. So many! An unreasonable number of plants. Also, I know these probably aren't like 100% perfect, but I've kept it surprisingly straight this whole time. I was expecting to be more tilted to the left or right by the time we got this far in, but this has actually been going pretty goddamn great. Okay, I do not want all of these necessarily. Case in point. These two we don't want. So we can walk through here. Also, what's the range on this? Where does it end? Outside the greenhouse? Ah, perfect. That's what you want. Precisely what you want. I mean, these can technically keep coming over here. I'm worried they're gonna start messing with the bee things though if we bring them too far. We could bring them up to like here. Could pop in a couple more. Yeah, why not? It's actually way harder than the other angle over here for some reason. Yeah. Okay, we want these. I don't know. I might actually just get rid of this whole section because we could use this for like storage and shit. We'll do this section last. I don't want to overcrowd it like the other one was. Also, down here, I don't know, it feels... I maybe want to clip some of this off, because we want to be able to get a car in far enough to be able to, like... unload it. Although we can get... I mean, that's what that side's for, right? Technically, this side's just... for aesthetic at this point. Although, if we're walking through this part, this is actually a nightmare to do, so we want... Yeah. Yeah, this is perfect. I don't... Well, again, yeah, we'll come back to those in a minute. I know I'm all wish-washy. That's not news. Pretty darn straight. Maybe not perfect, but these are gonna drive me crazy if I try to get them perfect. We'll be here all goddamn night, so we're just gonna go mostly perfect. I accept. That. Um, off. Back. You had it for a sec, but... Just... Alright. Thank God, I do have a bunch of wood in here. Might need more sprinklers than before, too. I mean, we almost certainly do, but we'll get them placed in, and then we'll figure out what we need. And then we can go get more sprinklers and seeds and shit all at the same time. So glad this metal is here to make this job easy. God damn it. That's gonna be a problem. And then, shit, we had 3 things we were gonna focus on. I know one's pineapple, and one's... watermelons? RPG Maker? How is RPG Maker? Like, I'm aware of its existence, but I've never actually, like, seen it or interacted with it. Megan! Okay, I might have to check it out sometime. That's not bad. After 5 years now, I'm making lots of progress. Damn! The animals are good. I started off by checking them all out, made sure they were fed. We haven't done much since then. I just started working on this a little bit more. It's just Unreal Engine for retro games like Final Fantasy or Mega Man. Oh, that's actually even cooler. If you guys want to just not be in the way, shit. All right, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Full tantrum. That's perfectly accepted. I didn't just hold on. I gotta flip this shit. Recommend doing the basic first. Yeah, I don't know how much time I'd be able to commit to it. I've also like been. I actually haven't worked on it at all in a bit, but I was working on learning the Unreal Engine too. Oh, son of a bitch! Just, this truck. Can't see. There we go. Jesus. For like 4 stacks of wood, it's... It's not cheap, but it goes on sale a lot. Alright. You didn't say it goes on sale, but just wait for sale. That's not a bad idea. Just toss it on my wish list and see what happens. Where is my green truck? It probably has crap in it. Everything has crap in it. I'm so irresponsible. Including and especially you, bud. Alright. Just give me a trailer. There's one over there. Okay, that'll work. You had luck to catch a 90% Steam deal. I don't know if there's anything I've ever gotten 90% off on Steam that I've ever actually regretted. It's really hard to regret something. Because even if it was like $100, you still only paid like $10 for it. So it has to be like really, really terrible to not be worth the $10. Add again, I get you, no worries. How's the horses? Is the brew grown yet? Let's have a look-see. You got yourself an It's Fine clip? Wait. It That happens so often to me. I actually do appreciate any and all clips. I want to put more of them out on, like, Instagram and blah, 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 and whatnot. The other ones. You back from the ad? Welcome back! Abu is not quite grown. Close, though. Close. But they're doing good. Oh yeah, Megan, what are the pineapple and then two other ones? Pumpkin and cabbage or something? Watermelon and grapes? I don't know. Where the fuck did I park that car? Way over here. Pumpkin, grape, okay. Too tall? Too tall. That's fine. Oh, I missed my stacking simulator. It's not very often I get to do this. See, that wasn't a bad way to deal with those woods. Needed an RPG book on really good maps and stories. My weakness is really the battle system, so be really careful with it. I'm not born 1,000 years of studies in math. Yeah, it gets crazy with RPGs. I don't know, I feel like that's why RPGs are either like you'll hit a point where you're either just too broken and it's like it's almost not fun because you're way too strong, or you end up in the reverse situation. It's really hard. I don't know. It's hard to balance it at some point. But at first, it's like, yeah, you do 2 damage and he has 2 health. Easy enough. But it gets weird. Okay, well, that's not how I wanted to do that, but that's fine. Well, if that other car wasn't there, somebody parked a station wagon where I was going to bring this. Shit, I didn't have it straight. I didn't have it straight! Alright. Now we're good. You're setting up your damage system on Final Fantasy VIII? That's like the most convoluted and crazy one of all of them. That's probably not accurate, but Jesus, that was a really crazy one. Although it is a good game, don't get me wrong. Although I hate the junction crap in that game. Hate's a strong word. It's not a bad system. I don't know, I feel like it's a little too much on that. Also, in Final Fantasy VIII, I mostly just, like, I get into the card game, and I kind of stop doing Final Fantasy stuff, and I just play that stupid goddamn card game. With plugins, a lot of plugin codes, most of scripts. You will date the most? I think aesthetically, at least from the older ones, 8's my favorite, but with the gunblade especially, that's a keeper of a weapon. It really is. Really sad they didn't like ever do more with that. Okay, we need more wood, but we have more wood. For now, I have a couple places where it's squirreled away, I think. God damn it. Why did I detach that? What's wrong with me? And the other wood thing right here? Yeah. Still left at the bridge scene after Squall took when Renoa and walked toward Esther. I don't know if I saw that. How far in is that? I think I've gotten to like the second disc in Final Fantasy VIII, and then I get derailed by the card game, and then I end up doing something else. Rock, what's up? Oh, that's already stacked as high as it goes. 2. It's mid to end. You do have the Flying Balam Garden, but not the second red yet. Yeah, I think that's further than I've been. How was the end of Order 13? We got out. We found the code in the HR level. And the other levels weren't too bad. There weren't like any new monsters. Which is fine. But no, it was good. I think the game lasted like a really good amount of time. You know? Not too little, not too much. Do I know the garden fight scene? Perhaps. I'm trying to think of like the furthest I've been. I think it's around the first time you try to assassinate the Empress or whatever her name is. No, I do remember seeing the prison. I think. I think you have the dude with like the dual shotguns or whatever. And there's like a tower you run up at the end of the prison. I know that's a really like shitty description. That's just like the vague memory I have of what I think is the prison. It's been a hot minute. The Final Fantasy I've played the most by far is Final Fantasy X. Garden fight scene can mean two things. The first you get the garden. I don't think I had the. I don't think I got to fly in that yet. So the second is a fight between Balam Garden and the 1280 of forces. Okay, I definitely haven't done the second one. The first one I don't think, or if I did, that was like the apex of how far I got. That was my Samwise Gamgee moment, I think. Yeah, I'm still pretty early on. I have trouble with RPGs. Very few RPGs can I actually commit to through the whole thing. I've never finished Final Fantasy VII. I've never finished 8. I finished 10 and did all like the trophies on PlayStation 4 or whatever, so I spent like 300 hours on that file. And then Legend of Dragoon is not a Final Fantasy, but it kind of counts, and I've beaten that several times. And I'm probably going to play through it again, because I fucking love that one, but... Right after that, you split up and have the first garden fight? I do... Okay, I don't, like, specifically remember the first garden fight. I remember this splitting up and fighting shit, though. So I was either right there, or I maybe got just past that. Forgot where I was going. Legend of Dragoon, right? That's the best one. No, I remember Selfie in the Rocket Base. That was I haven't been there since I was like 13. I remember getting that far because I didn't ever leveled up at all. She was like a level 6 or some shit at that point. Oh, it's bad. Which is actually part of why I haven't finished a lot of RPGs. Earlier in life, when I was a kid, like, grinding and leveling up in games I couldn't do. I ran from a lot of fights. Just because I didn't want to take the time and sit there and fight the same things like 100 times. Like, as an adult, I don't mind that for some reason. But as a kid, I fucking... When I get to the end of Pokemon, like, all my Pokemon would be crazy under-leveled. And just, it would be, a lot of strategy involving reviving and using heals. I don't know why. That's just how Charles is. That's not... It's a weird place to pull up and do this. Oh, Rock surprise! That was so weird. I got the notification that was like, "Thank you, Rock got us started," and I was like, "You need to see a horse for impure reasons." Well, we do have horses. They're right over here. Thanks for the sub, though, Rock. I meant to say that. It just confused me because the little notification popped up on the screen before any of the other crap showed up. So I had no idea what it was congratulating you on. I could have assumed, but... There's, I actually don't know if this is a boy or girl horse. I don't know the other two babies either. Jasmine is Megan's trooper of a horse. We've had her for like half the goddamn farm at this point. She actually might be the current oldest living animal on our farm. That's not necessarily 100% true, especially with the cats and the dogs. Well, no, we had a problem with some of the cats. And one of the dogs. Oh, yeah, I have no idea. But Jasmine's really goddamn far up there. Fingers crossed she's gonna stay. I know what you were looking for, Rock. You're not getting any of that tonight, though. Not until the babies grow up, at least. The music stopped. Of course, thank you. You're welcome. Oh, we're actually pretty far along in these. I didn't realize I was doing the other well. Just kind of going to autopilot mode while doing this. Hold on, chat. Give me 1 second. All right, Megan. Try it now. It should work. I honestly, unless you use unless you like go to use the bot for something, I don't even realize he's not subbed anymore. There we go. T-Rex sound of my birds landing and directly in front of me screens screeching at me. I mean, you know, if you ever wanted more evidence that dinosaurs went bird route, then I think your birds just confirmed that. Do your birds want to go ahead and confirm the existence of aliens too? That would be pretty dope. I realize that's an entirely different subject, but like at the same time, if your birds are gonna be doing cool shit, just got a, you know, wild request for him. You would. There we go. He's really fighting me on this one. Really hardly believe them to be dinosaurs. They belong to the circus artists and hiding champs. Yesterday I was searching for Tiki and Loki. I couldn't find them anywhere. How? How are birds hiding? That's impressive. Beneath the cloth, which covers the door for protection, we're hanging upside down. Are you sure you have birds? It sounds like you got bats. After opening the door, just a glass panel. You got scared by him? To do that? That's awesome. Your birds do sound cool. They sound like they have a lot of like personality to them, which makes them extra cool. God damn it! This is not the direction I wanted. This way. I didn't mean to go that fast. This car's a little quicker than necessary for this. That's fine. I'm gonna reconsider circus part, but passing suspicion. They do have personality. I love that. So many of these. I hope these are definitely gonna be worth it. This is gonna be such a haul. I'm gonna go. Well, wait, hold on. Pineapple. Shit, I already forgot the other two. It's pineapple and grapes. I should write it down. Do you even have a driver's license? Not in this game, no. But we're on our property. We don't need one. This car is hard as shit. Well, not this car. The cars are hard as shit to drive in this. They're so slidey. And the big one, Ayato has some personality. He's a break in and out master. He shows any cage over his own. So if you put them all in like cages, he just would get out of his and go into another bird's cage. You know, if you could teach him to do the grocery shopping, then like you just give him like $100, send him on his way. Maybe less than that. He doesn't need to get like a full set at a time. You go around the animals so they can eat. Yes, we did do that technically yesterday on day 84. We will do that again today. In a little bit here. Hedge's afraid of everything. Let me get that. Toss that in chat. Just in case Megan's getting on. I hope this is enough to finish the ones that are in there. Not looking to get more wood right now. Actually, I could get a little bit more wood while I'm out. We need to go out and get seeds anyway, and maybe sprinklers. If it was at 2 a.m. you would play. Fair enough. I can't get the car to like rotate around fast enough to stop pushing the thing. It's being such a pain about it. It's fine. Let's do this. This works. Ah, shit, this isn't enough wood. Very tempted though. It's almost 9 a.m. for you there. You caught wolves on your ranch today, or a wolf on your ranch today? Was it trying to get at your animals? We haven't actually seen that, but it's maybe gotten some of ours. Okay. To be fair, this actually is probably enough things to figure out how many sprinklers I'm gonna need to buy. How do I... How do I see it's, well, I guess just... This will probably be fine. Yeah. There's 4 there by the cornfield. Didn't make it to the ranch. Nice. I mean, not nice. It sucks. You get... meat from wolves and other animals. Like no skids, just meat, just meat. I'm not being a smartass, but like you just get wild meat or yeah, it's just wild meat actually. Like bears and deer and stuff give the same meat. Yeah, you literally like you hit skin and then it just explodes into a chunk of meat. I mean, they might add more in the future. It's still I mean, I'm sure they have a lot of stuff they're planning on doing with this. That'll be enough, so this should be fine. It's kind of hard to tell. We'll see when we start planning stuff. I mean, we may have to reconfigure this. But this is different than the setup we had before, so actually I was gonna do it's a weird symmetry thing. Don't worry about it, chat. Also, wait, is that too far in? Nah, that's good. So, here, so here. It's the end of you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. You need 7 sprinklers, chat. Was watching a lot in lurk mode here recently. So yeah, so exploding meat is you killed a bear and deer once in a round. Nice! Through somewhere in a bit higher altitude. But yeah. The original map for the game. This is like the DLC Southwest map. Here, what did I say? 7 sprinklers? And a bunch of seeds. You're back? Your stream froze? I'm sorry. Welcome back, though. The game's hue has changed. It was darker and more green back then. Yeah, it definitely is more just like brown now. Don't forget the animals. I promise I will not forget the animals. Let me buy this. Well, I'm already out anyway. But when we buy this stuff, we get back. I'll check on all the animals before I finish off the greenhouse. And I need gas because we're almost out. I also just really wanted to drive this car somewhere. I love this car. You just don't get to use it much because its trunk doesn't hold shit except for, like, the basket. those. I think I can buy seeds here. But I can buy sprinklers here? Yeah. 7 sprinklers. It's the max wood the trailer will hold. Get seeds up at the other thing. The chickens so far were doing better. When I checked earlier, so I think we'll be pretty good there. I think the sprinklers you might be able to get at both places. How many trailers do I need? Well, we need a metal trailer, we need, like, a concrete trailer, we need a glass trailer. I mean, like, the concrete and glass could probably be in the same one for how little that comes up, but the metal should get its own, especially because we have so many, like, 9 pieces of metal. Megan, I'm crazy. You really should just know that that's a thing. I'm just insane. Don't worry about it. It is what it is. I have 3 animal trucks. We've only had like 3 people on the farm at the same time once so far. You know what I mean? Like, that's an unnecessary amount of animal trucks, but we have them in different colors. That is the saddest thing about the tree. Well, I actually haven't gotten paint yet. We'll worry about that later. Okay, seeds though. Like, you should be proud of the fact that I just drove by the car shop with $64,000 and didn't just arbitrarily buy a car. Boop. Alright. So, what do we... Alright, Megan, one more time. One more time. What are the 3 seeds? One's a harvest truck, though? Wait, what? There's no harvest truck. Megan, Oh, you buying... Wait. Wait, I'm lost. You confused me. Although I need the fruits again. Pumpkin, pineapple, grapes. Okay. Do you know how many seeds will fit in a basket?
Follow me.
12 of those, I guess. Alright, we're gonna get pumpkins. I'm not gonna get 10 of those. Okay. So we'll start with that, see how that goes. Also, thanks for the follow, Trucker Jim 1963. That took me a sec. Shit, what did I put in there? Pineapple. Where's a pineapple? 24 or 40? 24 is cooler? Interesting. Well, I'm gonna try to fill up these 3 baskets with its, like, respective seeds. And then the basket we have at home, well, we'll maybe just empty out. Like, we'll use the pumpkins and grapes or whatever's in there, and the stuff we don't want to plant we'll sell later. I actually meant to bring that basket and sell now, but I forgot. So, an empty one like an idiot. Who's gonna use particular veggies to sell? Is that I meant? Oh yeah. No, I know what you. When you said it, I was thinking of there's that truck you can get on your map that you can't get on my map that Crunchy has too. It's like the same size as the animal truck, but it has a top on it. It's like a big van or something, like a U-Haul or some shit. For some reason I thought I bought 12 of one of those. That's fine. Oh, it's because I had 2 baskets in there. That's why that confused me. Because I'm an idiot. I'm easy to confuse. I'm doing this the dumbest way. I will do it better after this. I'm so sorry. I got them all. Okay. Some pumpkins. Alright. You can get Southwest vehicles and regular map if you have DLC. Yes, that is true. Although, like, on the Southwest map, I can't get the little truck either. And on your map, you can't get the cool car that I brought here that's absolutely goddamn useless. But it looks and sounds sweet. And at the end of the day, that's what matters, right? So this is why I was doing this super stupidly. I can just do pumpkins. Right? And then instead of buying other ones, I can just... No, those are pineapple. That would be a silly way to do that. I can just grab all of them. And then I gotta sit there and look at the packages. It's just whatever's here. It's done. Grapes next. You just talking about Ioto breaking into the cages. For 5 minutes now, he tries to go into Loki and Tiki's cage. They're all his cage. I mean, we know it. He knows it. The other birds probably know it. Grapes. And then pineapple, yeah. Basket tells you what it holds. The car is what you want the DLC. It is a stronger. The animal truck I like better than the big truck on the not DLC too, because the roof on the van gets annoying when you're trying to get in there to put shit in, you know? Loki and Tiki are sitting on his cage and he's trying to break into theirs. That's funny. Buy some medicine for the plants. That's not a bad idea. Hold on. I need to buy these other seeds first. Medicine. This is, yeah. $39? 39? Where's my other... I swear to God. Did I just get ripped off? Aw, you bitch. Oh, I should have got one of these too. Oh no! They said I could put it in, so I fucking... Oh no! That's so problematic. There's way too many of those. We'll just grab a couple bottles to start with. Yeah, my bad. Start with 3. Medicine for plants, something like that exists. Oh, I don't. It's in this game. It like when the plant's gonna die, it like undies it. It's you use eggs and like pre-made molds to add to the milk to make cheese mold or something. I don't know. The whole cheese process is really weird too. You ended up with 5 extra cats because it does double. That doesn't feel like that makes sense. Although, yeah, sometimes it does that thing where it'll be like, I've noticed it with animals, like, for sure. You'll get, like, 1 female goat that's white, and then you'll go to get, like, 4 brown cows, but it adds 4 white female goats instead, for some reason. Miracle medicine against players for wishes. I mean, it just, like, regenerates. It's either like that or buy more of the same seeds. It's kind of the same thing, really. I don't know how, like, necessary it is. We've just been letting the plants die, tear them out, and replant them, and that's been fine. But, one of the people I raided, I cannot remember his name off the top of my head. But anyway, he was doing the medicine thing. So that's how I learned about that. Just looked into the information. I had 1, then went to get 2 more, and it gave me 4, so I have 5. Oh, I get you. Oh, okay, that actually does make sense. Hope you have the battle system working soon. If that works, you can finally do your game together. I'm kind of like curious about it at this point. Curie excited? Excitedosity? You know what I mean? I can't merge those 2 words very easily. I was not looking while I was driving at all. I think I need to go more westerly. Yeah, I see the farm. The garage is absolutely not supposed to be used because I need it for turning around, and I'm the one that put that all there, by the way. I'm bitching at me, not no one else. Stupid thought. Oh my god, it's a squirrel with boxing gloves. I didn't see that all the way last time. That's adorable. Still takes time. Matter of 5 years. Only got the intro done. The battle system takes a lot of time. I get that. Might go for the most simple battle systems for now, as the fights are not important. I mean, that's not a bad idea. I'm like, as you continue to do it too, like you might come up with a really like fun idea that keeps it simple, but like also extra interesting without getting too insane. I don't know. Scope creep on that kind of stuff is like super rude. I know. Don't forget animals first. Thanks, Mom. Although seriously, Megan, thank you. I do appreciate the reminders and making sure the animals don't die. Don't stop doing it. I just have to sassy. Look at that! Look at that fat cow. She's actually really good. Oh, you're big. Jesus, Courtney. It feels so weird saying that with like a straight face. But wow, she's tall too. Like she's not just big, she's big. We're gonna have to get a bigger male horse. I don't know if he can. I don't know if he's up to that task. But yeah, so far these guys are looking nice. I mean, Jude's are like half food, so is Courtney. I guess it's just so weird to say that. It feels like I'm faking like a speech impediment. They ready to kill? I don't want to kill them though. I don't want to kill the animals when they're out of control and bad. These ones have been nice. I realize that's probably a wild thing to hear me say after I slaughtered lots of babies. With zero remorse. And it's not character growth, I just like these animals better. That's all it is. Don't you think for a second. But Beef Bull isn't doing his job, neither's Pregnant. Maybe he's more interested in the other bull in there, you know? I'm not gonna start king-shaming cows. I got way better things to do than king-shaming cows. Not by much, but still. Oh, right, that's why I specifically have a bucket in here, so I don't have to drag this one in. Which is super helpful if I remember it. Honestly, I'm more worried about the cats or dogs having problems than any of the other animals. Although, kink shaming cows is, I think that's a pretty good stream title. I might have to use that in the future. Thank you, Megan. Checked on these guys. Where's your... Here's mine. Oh, hey, here's this. Also, here's this. It's one single board. I gotta... Ooh, okay. See, it's gone. It's fine. Run back for the other animals. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. Also, Megan, I'm not gonna lie, I wander away from my vehicles a lot, so having so many vehicles is like... I guess you were asking about trailers earlier, but, you know, it's just... Numbers! It's a numbers game. If I have enough of them, eventually I'll never have to go looking for one, because it'll be impossible to lose. You can't lose 20 cars on your same property, right? Hey, Cujo. What's up? Alright. Horses are looking peachy. A litter box would be amazing in this game, yeah. I mean, they could either do a litter box or they could also just do, like, the cats don't poop. They don't need to be a whole mechanic, you know? With the collecting of their poop. I know Jasmine. No, she abandoned you. She's not coming back. But I'm still here for you, Jasmine. But she's not. Don't forget that. I didn't abandon you. Oops. Nope, that's not what I was trying to do. You definitely can. Where's Abu? I thought I jumped on his back. Or maybe that was one of the twins. Which we haven't named yet. Although we don't need to name them at this point until we can actually name them, because actually Megan might remember the names. I won't. I have a terrible memory. I'll remember like one name. I don't even remember Abu all that often. But that thing's been officially called that for a while. It was right... That's Cujo. Oh, there he is! I don't know where the name tags are. I gotta go find them quick. I can't open a door on the horse? That is ridiculous. Dude, do you need to... Can I... Oh, wait, wrong button. That's what's happening. Oh, wait. No, I totally can. It confuses it a little bit, but that's fine. It also ejects me from the horse. That's totally good. So I should have some over in the, Megan, why did you put that there? You made me look like a fool. How could you? No! Nah, that's fine. I'm doing it enough for myself. Don't worry about it. Okay, it's the handbrake on the car is the jump on the horse. That's why I keep jumping on the horse. Okay. Ooh. He's actually decently fast. We can sell the 2 white ones. Why do you want to sell the other horses? What did they do to you? Although I think that's what we need to do with horses if we want to make money. Although I thought the horses were just for fun and not to make money. But they can be for both. As well. Oh, right. I like bringing that UTV around because if I need the goddamn coolers, it's got like 20 on it right now. Yeah, pigs are fine so far. Not that one. That one's dead. So the rest of them are within our parameters. Oh, wait. I have a cooler over here already. Wait, what? Oh yeah. How long has that one been there? I might have just missed that one earlier. We don't have to? No, we totally can. We need to kill some pigs. We actually should start killing them soon. We'll kill them and the beef cows together when we process the meat and stuff. I still haven't finished those rooms either. But we're getting the green room done. And like planted, and that's, I think, where we're going with it tonight. But I do want to make sure everyone's still okay. Also, for the record, we're still within like a day of the last, like a day, less than 2 days. Maybe more than 24 hours, but like, there was day 84 at some point in the day. I checked them all. And I slept before checking them, and then this day 85. So it hasn't been that long since I was over there. For the record. Just on record, Your Honor. These are all in the range of close to half, if not half. I think they're okay for now. Next time I check on the animals, like next time we come to the ranch, we'll do that in reverse. Start with the dairy animals and circle around the other way. Alright. Dunzo. I actually want to back this in. This is the trunk. Yeah. The yellow car is a problem. Can you... How many pregnant goats? Hold on, let me go check. Because we want to have like 8 female goats total is ideal, because that's a full can of milk when we milk them. Mary's not pregnant. Freckles is pregnant. One's pregnant. Oh, I think we only have the 3 females right now. We lost a lot recently. I 100% forgot he was in there. You're not wrong. Ah, fuck me, the trailer had the sprinklers. I forgot. Let's grab them. It's gonna be faster than trying to rework that at this point. you. And next time we'll get some like additional lighting and stuff sorted in there. Gonna get our base set up tonight. Getting there. Oh, no, that is right. Okay. Alright, sprinkler's good. Where are my other seeds? Hold on, I wanted to plant all those first. Or... Not the shitty ones, though. Just the grapes, the pumpkins, and the pineapple. What do we want in the middle? Grapes or pumpkins? When will I start with this game again so you can join in? That is a good question. We'll do it soon. We'll do a dedicated ranch stream very, very soon. It's today. Today was Thursday. No, now it's gonna be Friday. Okay. So I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow night. Generally more likely not, but maybe. Because normally I take it off for hanging out with people, but we're not going to be streaming Sunday because it's a friend's birthday, so possibly Friday. For sure Saturdays, well, for sure is a loose term. Probably Saturday we're going to do the It Takes Two final stream, presumably, and maybe some of the split, whatever the hell that was called, split force, split personality. But those streams aren't typically too long, so we will maybe do some ranch after that too. But that'll be earlier in the night. Wait, did I plant all the pineapple? How did these all get watered? Okay, that one's not, so that's maybe a problem. No, it can. Okay, good. Oh, this doesn't reach there. I don't know what it is. Should have just done it symmetrically instead of doing whatever weird shit I just did. Technically, these will do it automatically after some amount of time. I need to make sure they're all working right. I do realize these all say they're watered. I'm just pressing them anyway. Okay. Hello, Igor. Tried? Yeah. We could definitely do a ranch tour. Not starting with the crappy little shed. A lot of this is under works. This is also the lamest part. This is our meat shack, which does have lights. We're getting lights and things. We're working towards it. This is gonna have a lot of storage to, like, hang the meat to dry it, but we just moved this from the greenhouse I was in. This is like, the last few streams have been just moving shit and making the buildings bigger. Same thing in here, but with cheese. Lots of cheese cooking. Yeah, it's super dark in this right now, too. I'm sorry, it's stormy and shit. That sucks, but this is our dairy area. The derriere, if you will. That doesn't super work, but it kind of works. Got, I don't know, like 8 cows or something? 9 cows. We're working on getting our goats back up after they all died. That's a cute one. Jesus, that one's got to be, like, fresh off the shelf new. It's so cute. That must be Freckles' kid. They're all sleepy. I guess it is night. And then over here, we have a barn that we don't use because it's cursed. We may end up using it, it might not be cursed. Chickens, which we recently removed the coops because the chicken... We're having a lot of chicken deaths and problems with... It may have just been me not being at the ranch for a while, so they weren't eating for game reasons or whatever, even though they had the food. Or they were getting stuck in the coops. We're not 100% sure, so we took out the coops. And so far, it's been pretty chill. Chickens are doing okay. Freckles Jr.? Yeah, we'll have to name that Freckles. I don't know if we can yet. We probably have to wait till that's an adult, too. We only have like 10 chickens at this point. And I haven't gotten eggs yet, but we're tying off the stream, so we'll grab eggs next time when we need them. We have like 100. That's the empty barn. This is the pig barn. Which is the things that were cursed in the other barn, but we've had them die a lot. Their population gets out of control, then they start dying. They're worth a lot of money, though, so it's totally fine. They're getting all kinds of tubby. This one doesn't have a name. That's one of the ones that's going to get sold. Well, butchered and sold, I guess. But yeah, Megan has been doing the design with, we have like the open ass end of the barn, so we can have the big old area. The weather doesn't seem to actually bother them in the game. They hang out, as Megan pointed out earlier, they'll just like hang out in the rain like it's nothing. They don't give a shit. Like honey badgers, but in farm animals. Horses. We have horses and we have beef cows. Those are the last two sets. And we actually have some animals in Megan's house too. This is the prize horse that I hunted to extinction. I kept its head. They're just like sleeping against the wall. There's Jasmine. Abu is in here somewhere. And the other two that we haven't named, but we also might not be keeping. Sleepy Horse and the twins. This one. Are you sleeping with your eyes open? That's super creepy, by the way. And the other one. Again, these ones are maybe getting sold, but they're cute. While they're cute, they'll stay, but when they're adults, we may, you know, they might not be so cute anymore at that point. And we have two dogs, the Bingo and the Cujo, who are also sleeping. We can keep them and sell the next ones. Yeah, we'll decide. I'm definitely down for keeping them. I'm also, if you want to get rid of them, that's fine too. I can't put it on the bed, but they can get on the bed. Garfield and Ren and Stimpy is in here somewhere. They're adorable. Don't do much besides poop, but they're cute, so they get to stay too. And then speaking of poop. Speaking of poop, that's really rude to these guys. Also, I apologize. My brain's mushy. We're tying her off here, so the yawns are natural. These are one of our male goats. Courtney. Looking fine as always. Although at this point, Megan, do we even really need to kill the beef cows, or we just wait till they die and then we harvest their meats? The integration next to each other. That's cute. They're cuddling. And we don't have any crops yet. The greenhouse is where we started this little tour. This is... Don't look at this. It's something of a garage. It's a slow work in progress project. It's the half-ass version of a lumber mill. We mostly buy wood at this point because we're flush with cash, but wood takes forever to chop, so we don't. You glad the cats and dogs don't breed? Oh my god, every time you go in the house, there'd be a new one. It'd be crazy. Your plan was to kill the babies? That's dark. But we've done that many times already. This is just, I don't know, start an entrance over ranch so we can have the whole thing fenced off eventually. With proper vehicle access. That's also like a shitty... Well, that's like an extension of that, really. All of it. And then there's nothing in this house at this point. We took all the milk stuff and moved it. But that's our little ranch for now. Oh yeah, that's Megan's house. This is my house. And we have a billion cars, because I have a problem. We don't need to talk about it. It's fine. It's fine. When they grow, that's less dark. But yeah, then we are gonna do that. I didn't know how quickly they died on their own. You know, if they die after like, well, they're not gonna die after like a week. We would have already had, we've had several die. I don't know. But yeah, we got our plants started, and then next time we come in, we can hopefully be able to do it with Megan and anyone else who wants to join in, and we can get a bunch of stuff harvested and Get caught up on the animal stuff. Make some more cheese and we gotta we have to work on that to finish the cheese house and the meat house, if you will. We'll get there though. But for tonight, that's all we wanted to accomplish at the end of the stream here. So I appreciate y'all for hanging out though. I always do. Lurking, chatting, whatever y'all want to do. Always welcome and appreciated, even just like watching the VODs or whatever. All actions welcome. You know what I mean? Sorry, it's late. I'm not making sense anymore. But yeah, you have a good night too, or good day for you, I guess, since it's like 9 in the morning. Good day, night to everyone. And as always, I will see you all downstream.